Alrighty. What up, Lamer? Oh no, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. John, thank you for the 101 months of tier 3. Whew. Alright, Industro. What up, Flint? Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep, we getting cooked on Reddit, apparently. Yo, Griffin, thank you for the 24 months. I know. I did a Stairmaster this morning. Me tired. Me tired. Oh my goodness. Arfita, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Harvest. Appreciate it. Kicking off the old hype train to get us started today. I don't know why this earbud will not stay in. Dude, the like militant, angry holy priests are cooking me. Or really just one guy who might be schizophrenic. We'll see. Apparently he made a fake post. Where's Humanity's Discord? Apparently he made a fake post for his Discord. Alright.
Yo.
So like when you penance and go do the smite and big shield combo to toss that on the tanks, they fixed it, unfortunately. Now you just kind of have to choose whether you want to juice some smite, which is usually when you have a lot of atonements out.
On the log, it says it has
or you shield when you don't have that many atonements out.
Uptime across 10 people.
That's kind of how you want to do it. It's the rough,
it's like 4K main stat or something.
The rough value for it.
That's like a flask.
Did I get some more gear last night?
On 4K main stat on 10 people seems good.
It's about remembering it. Yeah, just remember to like do something after each.
Probably still not as good as just running.
After each cast, though. Yeah.
I mean, the healer would run it.
Yeah.
Like healers run it and you put,
Thank you for the 4 months, my dude.
DPS in the
Appreciate
party
you,
with
man.
healers and it buffs them.
We are back home, Lizelle. By the way, got a bunch of fans in the Holy Priest video we made. Whole bunch of fans of yours. Alright, I need a ruined.
Oh, never mind.
Did I not get a helm?
Here, I'll only.
Oh, it's Hero Trek. Yeah. Thank you, Bugaboo. Just an M plus setting. I think it's really good. Why do you feel like it's disappointing? My camera's not like cut off or anything, right?
If you have multiple in the party.
Yeah, it's a little bit. There we go. Better. Yo, Hayden, Toby.
Hey, Jack.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear about this tech with the Rookery trinket yet?
Which trinket?
The Rookery trinket where it like has a chance to summon an earthen dude.
Oh yeah, it's like a buff bot trinket apparently.
Yeah, so healers in my raid were finding out that if you have multiple people run it, and then you put a couple DPS in that party, it like giga buffs them.
Yeah.
So I'll post this in Humanity Core General, but just from my guildie's testing last night, it had 57% uptime.
Holy
like
shit.
2 or 3 people running it with whoever's in the party.
Yeah, I heard a couple healers in like the healer Discord were talking about that.
All right, bring back Og, make Og run it with Unholy DK.
Make the Og run it, make the healer
No more
run it.
walking. I walked a little this morning, but I was doing Stairmaster and I'm getting back into it. Don't worry. Maybe we'll do a little walking today.
There's no way. I don't care how nerfed that is. There's no way Og buffing Unholy DK is just not better than any other DPS in the game.
My guildie says he thinks the main stat proc is only for healer spells.
Glad to hear it, Lazoot.
He says tank and DPS get a different guy.
Read the paragraph cooking me? Yeah.
So maybe only raid tech.
Didn't know that I only got the Wowhead job because I'm famous. It's kind of crazy. How many steps a day? Let me check what I got today. I'm at 6K. I'll get back to doing 10K a day though. You're famous. Chat, you guys cannot be cooking me right now during the hype train. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Oh, Nagara, thank you for the distraction. Welcome in, everybody. My chat is cooking me right now. Welcome in. Best time, apparently. Salami.
We got 2 shots at 14 seconds.
Heckin' love salami. See, host the wrong channel. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Hope you had an awesome stream. How are your feet after your 100,000-mile walk? Whatever that is in kilometers. I saw that, and that looked insane. You're on Oracle and raids. Yeah. We're about to do some keys, so I gotta swap to Voidweaver. Grittin, thank you for the 20 months. So bad the same day. The next day was all good. Huh.
You can also levitate over
That's
the
awesome,
water.
though. I know, I just got back from race on Monday. I gotta get back into the walking pad. Yep.
I think that's faster.
I can get back into it soon. There should be an icon that you can move around, or with cell in the top left.
I mean, you've seen Yoda do it, right? Like,
I feel about Prez for M+.
Like,
It's like
if it matters which side you do
fine, but it's
so
just way more
they do it
work
from the
than
dark- they
most
play
other
dark
healers
effect,
to do
so-
like the same healing.
And they do it from the other
That's the
side.
problem with it.
Yeah, I mean the stairs are over there, so I'm
Had me walking 100 kilometers when
You can just go under the bridge.
I gotta practice
I don't
for
know
it.
if it would, like,
I could not be on my feet for like 24 hours
yeah.
straight though. Holy shit.
Spot the fish, even when you levitate. I'm pretty sure.
You could take the trinket if you have nothing else good, Psychos, for like Valorstone upgrades, you know.
Did it as well, but I was watching a Chinese tank do it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth tracking insurance. I'm gonna set that up as well now that I have my home UI.
Like they didn't play the architects, right? He just pulled it over to the side by the.
Yo, doing great, Spartan. Thank you for the 15 months.
And you can, without even playing, you can just go over in this or the other water.
I'm gonna.
Like,
I might as well just add
if
them.
you have Evoker in the group, just rescue.
Stuff cast by me.
Priest over, prescript someone, DH and leap.
Lots and lots of insurance buffs. Omni CD that shows each class's CD, but for PI, you could basically just go to the Omni CD list and then just kind of pare it down.
We don't have
Thanks,
a
Alfred.
plug
Welcome in.
We're just talking about theory crafting, right?
Wait, you have House of Cards and you have the Eye of Kazan, but it feels so wrong not to take one of them. But they aren't that good for M+. Come on, Barra, you gotta rate a little bit. Feels think of the 2 years. You're gonna pass up on Aya Kazan and House of Cards because you're an M+ main?
Tank pulled it to the side.
You are killing me, Smalls. You are killing me. At least take the House of Cards. 5, 3, 4. At least take that. Sure, and so underwhelming? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a lot easier to use House of Cards in Raid and M+ than Aya Kazan. Plus, you would run like House of Cards and Mr. Pick Me Up, and that would be a good setup as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Probably a better setup
If you look
to have
at
Mr. Pick Me Up than Aya Kazan. Yeah.
MDT, it literally.
Yeah, or just force your tank to never drop combat. True. All right, who's our fifth? Where are they at?
Well, I have 3 different people telling me to, soon. If you got anyone who got funneled gear, feel free to invite them.
First boss, Cinnabrew is disc. You basically just put up atonements and beat the boss. You gotta be doing that. You gotta be doing that. Because, like, your atonement's still gonna fully heal everybody. It's still gonna fully heal everybody. Once everybody gets kind of comfortable, then you can pick up a brew and stuff.
He has 3 bosses left in his alt key.
So full dungeon.
Yeah.
Did you say that guy started that queue like 20 minutes ago? How's he have 3 bosses left?
Everybody abandoned Voidweaver. It's really about like efficiency. Like, Void Weaver does the most on paper, but the problem is you spike so hard that you honestly just overheal a lot. Yeah. And basically, Oracle has this, like, piety overheal protection stuff that redirects 70% of your overheal. And that just makes all of your healing a lot more efficient. Plus, you have longer atonements, so you can, like, be more forgiving of mistakes and stuff. But, you know, if we were assuming, you know, you play each of them perfectly, basically, Oracle makes your atonement more efficient. Void Weaver has greater total output, but because you heal so fast and so much, that you just, like, more than heal people's health bars, you know? Have you seen the time race for Priories? 11%? What? No, I didn't. No, I got back Monday, instantly went in, unpacked all my stuff, went to raid. Yesterday, took care of, like, laundry, chores, you know, restocked the fridge, all that other fun stuff. All kinds of IRL stuff got it done. I've been watching Daredevil Born Again. I actually been watching, like, Narcos again. I've been watching nothing new. I hear it's good, though. How you doing, Coffee? Yeah, the longer atonements is really, really nice. Should use Flash Heal over damage to heal? Nah, Dispriest, you attack. Do damage. Do the damage. Ooh. We're gonna go craft an offhand, guys. Insurance chance, spam through all your mana, didn't see one pop. Do you have it tracked in Cell? Because you do need to get that tracked. Enchanted, Gilded. That's weird that it's already enchanted. Or it's already, they, like, took out a step, you know? Oh, you might just need to be in combat and stuff for insurance to proc. Yeah. You might just need a... Does one-handed include offhands? Or is that under miscellaneous? The fuck? Oh, it's under armor? Ah, silly me. It's not a weapon. It's just held in offhand. What the fuck? Oh my god, do I not have my spark? God, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Having an offhand's way to go. Yeah, I would have crafted a staff had I known how the sparks and shit would work. You know. Had I known. Any tips to surviving as disc in raids or keys? Must be in combat. There it is. Still got the old right neck on. Yeah, dude, I've been, like, casting world first. I've been busy. I've had no time for nothing. Yeah. I have been out of it. It's basically been like, do morning show, raid, rinse, repeat. Yeah, I didn't even think I was gonna be casting the galley kill. Usually I'm never on the night shift. So it was kind of weird being on, like, the evening shift for a cast, and then all of a sudden it was like, wait, there's, like, a real chance they're gonna kill this boss. And then what do you know? Are they fighting? Oh. Well, we might get a chance to just go do keys. I just thought about how I nailed it. Yeah, people sent me clips. That was awesome. Thank you, Gillard. Yeah. Yeah, like, we got to, like, sub 14%. And I was like, oh shit, like, this is the real time. Like, this is crazy stuff. We're going to see, you know, some big mechanic that's going to wipe them. And then it was the whole kill. I was like, huh? That was great. Yeah. If you already have a main and an offhand for your crafts, after that, probably like a cloak or belt or wrist, something like that, whatever your needs are. Cloak is really good if you can craft it. Yeah. All right, where are we going?
Motor load 14.
Okay.
We can just do this one while we wait for Gert, our fossils to log on.
EFA? Mutter load? Oh my god, there's 2 portals. Let's go. Yo, birth control. Thank you for the 15 millennium. How you doing, dude? Is this significantly better than Holy and Raids when played by similarly skilled and geared players? Disc has got like a higher ceiling to it for sure, but if you're more comfortable with Holy, just play Holy. Like, Holy is very good. Any details on the next X-Pack? I wish. I mean, we know we're gonna have some player housing at the end of this year, though. Doing well, Big Mac. Getting back into the schedule. Of all 3 specs, out of all the others, what's your view closest to Priest? Oh, like what other healer is closer to Priest? Maybe Shaman. Yeah, standing in the back, casting a lot. But like Monk, you're in melee and DPSing to heal, with it's more disc style, you know? So it's the same power gain, Psychosvin, between a main hand offhand versus a staff, but making an offhand is long-term best in slot. But if you just had 2 sparks, you could rip like a better efficiency by crafting a staff with your crests. Yeah. Yep, I played a bunch of Oracle and PTRM Plus and stuff. I still prefer Voidweaver since it gives you more consistent burst. Staff does have way cooler mogs. Oh yeah. So yeah, like at really high keys, Apos, like Oracle's fine, you know, Oracle's not bad in show keys. But if you're trying to like push high keys, like title level keys, you'll want to be Voidweaver. You'll want to be Voidweaver because it gives you consistent burst. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sneepy, I have two streams going for YouTube. Just click through to the YouTube and that'll be the other one. So yeah, Disc is definitely slapping birth. I was doing some more updates to the Disc and Holy Guides today. Exclamation point UI, birth control. It's just KUI. Why is the offhand Bis long term? Because you can put Ascension embellishment on it and then craft like a cloak. And then you can have your double embellish value. And then you could just have like a big ass main hand one-hander. I think it would be the Mugsy one. I'd have to like double check. But basically having any sort of mythic main hand is like massive value, you know? Yep. God, I heckin' love player housing. I can't wait. All right, we attack.
Yeah, let's get some mana oils real quick.
Bro, I cannot wait until my new earbuds get in. This right ear keeps losing power. Yep.
Jack, they took away our score for Dark Flame last week.
Yours or mine? Oh, wait, what? What did we exploit? The fuck?
No. They reduced the timer, and we were over the new timer.
Oh, that's right. We got robbed of IO.
Yeah.
I don't know. We did like a 15 Dark Flame with like 2 seconds to spare.
For you.
4,
Yeah.
3,
My poor IO.
1.
Yeah.
Fuck off of it,
When you
man.
replace your circlet, when you get a Jaster Diamond or a Mythic Ring. Yep. Downloading mods for Skyrim. Ira. Naughty, naughty. Yeah.
Mine suit.
What star?
It kind of depends on how sweaty you want to be, feels.
Empowered.
It's good. But I don't know if you only have, you know, very, very limited time to play the game or something like that. I'm just gonna hit uppies. Haste a little low? Yeah. If you want to focus on disc and M+, you want to just get like nearly pure haste. But if you're raiding, you don't really care that much about haste. Or, well, you care about like 25%, right? But past that, you don't really care too much to stack it, as opposed to getting more crit and mastery. I might, if I can get enough crit, I might try just Divine Aegis setup. We'll see, though. We'll see, we'll see. But,
you're stun on it.
at the moment, I am in raid focus mode, so I'm just going to be running what is more optimal for raid. Yeah. I mean, there are diminishing returns and stuff, it's true, but haste is still really, really good when you're in an M+ focus past that level.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. He survives disc and keys. Really, it's just like being aggressive with using pain subs. You have a lot of like small defensives that are like all pretty weak, but if you're just consistently using them, it makes a pretty big difference. So, yeah. So disc wants in raids a balance of crit and mastery after you get like 25% haste or so as Oracle. Yeah. I think Holy can get up there this season. Holy Priest. I mean,
we got a new spot for this guy.
Ooh.
Makes bombs really easy.
Can you get title as Holy Priest? Yeah. Would it be hard as fuck and rely on you having a lot of good friends? Also, yeah. Oh, what the? I am intrinsically no good.
Last time?
Yeah. I almost missed it because it kept clicking on the boss. I am very glad I tried to do that early. Could have been a disaster.
Or like when two of them are like on top of each other and you kick the one that has like the arrow pointing, but it kicks the other one like in the other direction.
Yeah. Yeah. Of your garment. Oh yeah. Oh, and far in Mythic, we are 4 of 8, and we are working on our Sprocket kill. Yeah. Yeah, maybe tonight we kill Sprocket. I don't know. Both Holy and Disc are very good for raids. My guild's running one of each. I'm playing Disc for my raid right now. Because the only other person in our guild who has disc experience is playing Mistweaver like a traitor. Liquid steals Jack for casting, so Incarnate doesn't win the race to world first. God, so true. If I was there full time, it would be over. Definitely. Most definitely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely on Trash Bush, you want to be very liberal with throwing out your Rift and cooldowns and everything like that. You also just want to be really aggressive with your pain subs. Yeah. Get a more issues with boss like Styx,
I'm so glad
Sprocket, or Galley.
I'm actually excited for raid tonight.
Styx has gotten
like
insanely nerfed,
actually.
so that's not really a problem. We'll see how Sprocket goes after the nerfs, because I heard that they posted some, but we didn't see it on a reclear last night. I'd have to imagine that Muggsy is going to be like the big dog. I can't imagine that they're going to nerf that fight much, or at least they won't for a while. So like my guild will probably have already killed it by the time that nerfs come in and stuff. So yeah.
Now that I have my 4-piece, having a lot.
I am definitely not doing world first rating hours. I'm very good. I'm very good on that end. Yeah.
Okay.
Empowered.
Let me out of the cage, and oh, how you doing, Thomas? It's good to be home.
Me next.
It is good. Oh man, I was like, so in LA, it was like
What the fuck is happening?
cold.
Oh.
It was just cold.
there's something.
It was
wrong
like, you know, a
here.
little bit above freezing
It
for the
happened
EU
yesterday
crowd,
at
but
the
enough
same
where you'd want to
area,
have a jacket.
And it happened again today. My beam was like 2 seconds
Keep
off.
your hands in your
There's
pockets
no
the
way
whole
a fat
time.
finger beam twice.
I come back to Austin. It's sunny, breezy, completely clear skies. Oh, just fucking gorgeous. I would want burst, but I just am in like raid gear basically, case low. My focus is raid until we clear the raid. Yeah, it's like very cool, especially at night. Especially at night. So like coming back to Austin, it was just like the exact opposite. There was like peace in the land, birds were singing, there was wildlife, you know, you could see the sky, there was no smog. Oh,
Which means like I fat finger at the same exact.
it was gorgeous.
Time, like
still
relative
is,
speed,
honestly.
there's no way.
It's like actually spring here.
so.
What are the chances?
Yeah. Nice and pretty. Didn't know in Texas you're required to get your car inspected
Imagine
once
they
a
push the
year.
hotfix
Isn't that everywhere?
where beam goes on cooldown if a sound sigil is used. It goes on cooldown for 10 seconds or some shit.
See, the drugs are kicking in. Oh yeah, all kinds of colors. I didn't get any storms, or at least I didn't see any. Yeah. No vehicles inspections in Alabama and Minnesota? Really? Huh.
I think if they pushed something
crazy.
like that, we would have heard about it.
Yeah, I
People
ruined
talking
Priest
about
today,
it,
Gloria,
making an
apparently.
article.
Plus, I only got hired for Wowhead because I stream. Yeah. Today I learned. Today I learned.
I'll watch screen.
Talk about the hate thread? Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah. It is kind of funny that Insane Post, not sure why it was still up. I don't know.
It is just.
I don't know. I don't think it's too... I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I mean, I've kind of just been around forever making Priest content. It's a little weird to have somebody saying it's my fault, though. Yeah, somebody made this like, Holy Priest is in a sad state. And then it's like, I don't think it's because Holy Priest is bad. I think the resources are bad. And it could be really good. And then somebody in the thread is like, well, why don't you make your own guys? And he's like, well, I'm bad at the game, though. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. I think that guy might be schizophrenic. He also made another post. Okay, get this. He made another post on, and you can see it if you look at his like post history. And he took a screenshot of a Warcraft Priest regular poster, changed what the guy said, and made something up to then make his post on some obscure WoW subreddit. Is it the Reddit guy? Yeah. Yeah. Like, what? Yeah, exclamation point UI, Verindral. Do I think Mistweaver's balanced right now? I don't think you can balance Mistweaver too effectively. Well, for like a world first environment, like how do you have a healer that's actively doing damage and healing and has a more flexible healing profile than Disc Priest, and then not just instantly bring it to high-end keys or high-end rating progression, you know? Yeah. I don't know if there is really a good solution out there. So I'm just running Mastery case low because it's my raid gear. But if I was pushing for title and only cared about M+, then I'd get more verse. So. I didn't see the part where it was Mechanome of Specs. So that is kind of funny, though. Yeah. Apparently, Lizelle. Apparently. Nah, I don't use LVI. Not anymore.
Empowered.
I was gonna say, surely this doesn't kill me.
Empowered.
initial post was whatever, but as you went into the comments, he was popping off on how Jack's the absolute problem with Holy Priest. Yeah, that's crazy. You'd think I just killed this guy's puppy or something. Yeah. Well, dude. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Die, 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 die. Yay. Yeah. You spent that attention on Druid? Apparently. Apparently. Yeah, all kinds of crazies. But it's not the first time that I've seen these kind of posts where they're like, our spec isn't bad. And it's like total cope posts. Where they're like, my spec's not bad. The resources are bad. I healed this 10. And I'm like, wait, what? It's like, it's okay if our spec's bad. Like, that's where you advocate for it to get better. I don't get it. Play the game long enough, your spec is bound to get bad.
Bro, this guy is like double gripping and chain wising. Holy fuck.
God, it's so sweaty.
No.
Like, he's pressing the buttons on his keyboard.
What a nerd.
Well, no one else does that for me. Like, they've all been on me. It's helping me.
Yeah, he got invited to a group. He's trying to get invited back to more. Hey, Livy.
Well, fuck it. Maybe we just keep him.
Oh, what the?
Wait, you guys killed that ad?
Yeah?
Sure
Shouldn't we? It does extra damage, and that makes us look better on the meters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I went the ad because if I busted boss, I wouldn't farm it back.
Yo, 10's holy. It's definitely not as bad as people say, but God, someone saying the resources suck is crazy. I don't know. Yeah. But that's the thing, is like every spec's more than good enough to do your 12s. I don't think it's a fucking stretch that if you want to be in the 0.1%, that you might have to follow the meta. What? It's crazy, right?
Alright, off for your chains.
I don't know. So weird. So weird. Yeah. Respect's my favorite. Priest. Ride or die, baby. Buren of the Candle King feels good. Just like a straight absorb. It's not as strong as I was hoping for, but I feel like it's still strong enough that if you need the life-saving juice, that it's worth to run, you know? Yeah, I really like the glide when you're casting penance, because you can penance and double jump while you're penancing. And it's like a really, really good, like, quick movement.
So fun. I don't know why.
And there's a lot of knockbacks.
Tank. What anyone would ever tank.
It's not confused you when you set up cell to highlight debuffs you can't dispel? No, but I've also played the game forever, so I just mentally connect what spec I'm playing and whether or not I can dispel poisons. But you can change the setting.
How you doing?
You can change the setting so it only shows stuff that you can dispel. It's up to you. My man, Rack, how you been? Thank you for the 6 months.
There's like nothing ever happens over here. Like playing Raising Keys and hitting the free target dummy.
What are my thoughts on Mistweaver in Season 2? Been told they're far, far stronger. In raids, 100%. In keys, I kind of want to see how they do. My experience in PTR, like I just got back from race, so I'll actually have more time to play alts and stuff.
Got him.
But my experience on PTR was really saying that, like, Mistweaver is good, but it kind of like hit a point where it sort of like ran out of healing, ran out of juice relative to Disc Priest. But like, it was still super strong, you know? Secret Druid alt? Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're doing there. I'm tempted to make it a full undercover character, but it might also just be a bum for a really long time if I do that. I am going to live.
Yep.
I'm going to live. That's also how I like to use uppies, by the way, chat. I like to use it as, like, a defensive, you know? Often I heal through non-atonement, like occasional shields and stuff, but if I have Rift and if I have my pet out, I'm just blasting damage, you know? See this Mind Lash that's on me? I'm just healing it through damage. Just healing it through damage. So. Well, maybe we haven't hit those limits, Breadstick. Yeah. Maybe.
Empowered.
Keep in mind, at this time in Season 1, Disc had already been buffed, and people were still running Shamans. So, there's a lot of time for stuff to get figured out. I don't always shield every 12 seconds or whatever. It's nice when you can get it, but I'm not, like, religious about it, you know? So, done 30 Dark Flames. Can't get Bjorn to drop with Abyss Nons. You try to get, if you get, like... This non-raid. Wax, which is also the Wax Trinket, which is also a Dark Flame Cleft, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I saw Artemis has been doing big keys too.
On Friday? No,
I don't know. I don't know how substantially they're gonna nerf it, because like Season 3, right? They like reworked Disc Priest and it did like a shitload of damage in raid and stuff, and it was like real busted and everything. I don't know how they could actually nerf the spec without just fully killing that gameplay and play style, you know?
When has Blizzard ever cared about that before?
They actually care about Mistweaver though. That's like one of the few specs that actually they do care about. This is one of the few they do care about, so we'll see.
But hopefully
I expect it to be like light-handed. I don't know. I would be really surprised if they like gutted the spec. I am 4 of 8 mythic. My guild's working on Sprocketmonger.
They should leave it alone.
Yeah.
Just one season?
Yeah.
As an Oracle Holy Priest, it's fine, but I think Archon's a bit better. You get a lot of synergy with high Apotheosis uptime, and Archon makes your Apotheosis stronger. Also, Holy really doesn't have a lot of good instant cast spells, which could be a pretty big deal in keys, and Archon makes your surges really, really good. So that helps a lot. Yeah. Harry, thank you for the 64 freaking months, my dude. Listen to my M+ how-to and your raid how-to for Disc you came out with the past 2 weeks. I'm slow on the uptake, so I've listened to it for over 10 hours each on repeat, hoping to absorb the info. H-Pally Refugee. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully the beginning of those videos is helpful. My editor did a kick-ass job of those. So. Oh yeah, definitely Oracle Game in pink in raids. The biggest thing is the efficiency. It's like... Oh, whoopsie. I'm dumb. The atonement efficiency is so goated. I will stream some Mythic Raid stuff. I got back on Monday, and I was very tired. I was very, very tired. I'm still kind of catching up and everything like that. So I don't think I'm going to stream Raid tonight, but I'm going to try to stream more Raid and everything like that soon, TM.
Jack, any predictions on the corruptions that we're getting?
Oh god, I'm so stoked.
Or like, you think it's gonna be like Fire Helmet Chat tune, like 1% of your damage, or are they gonna be like tuned to be actually substantial?
I hope that they're kind of like basic, but then they make them stronger in the 0.7 and they make them really good in the 0.2.
Yeah.
I hope that they kind of like just build upon it more than anything else. I think that'd be cool.
Like the OG corruption where you just get stronger and stronger.
Yes, exactly. Because I feel like that would be sick. It would be a little scuffed if it was like too powerful early on, because we still have the rest of the expansion to go. But I feel like it would make a lot of sense if they made it like super strong at the end of the expansion.
Yeah, I do hope they are just bring bar power back, because holy fuck, I'm in a war zone. Hold on.
Same.
Is this Vietnam?
It feels like it.
Oh my
I've never been though. I'm just fucking hitting uppies. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Woo! I munched the entirety of that absorb. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
These are lots of ordnance specialists if you don't like.
Empowered.
I think we pulled an extra one by accident. Someone like ran up the
Yeah,
hill
well,
too
that
much.
too, but also it's just
Yeah,
it's mostly
somebody.
about,
We'll never know who.
I bet it was humidity.
it's
Yeah,
like
probably.
oh
yeah.
Well, we would if we like bait together.
Oh
It
yeah,
is
we'll
a lot of
definitely
stuff.
we'll definitely stream like
Well, it won't
Gallywicks and
will
stuff.
not
That'll be
matter
like
if we
one
don't
night.
bait together.
Yeah.
But everyone's running from bombs.
Which
makes
boss
it
fight
a
ship?
bit harder.
Yeah, might not be able to bait together because
Yeah.
one person's like getting chased down from another angle.
There's definitely some boss fights where you can kind of really only get one good
It's mine
uppies.
doing. It's like aggroed on the
Yeah.
B, it's fixated under our DK.
Yeah, they do that.
In the night.
Have to be careful for this guy. He will aggro. He
I mean, every healer can do its 12s and stuff, right? I could just like compared to others. That's probably the
Come on,
biggest
Los
thing.
Angeles.
yeah.
Compared to their peers. H-Paler needs some juice. I just want to be alone
We
today.
are a couple bombs short.
Our Dread Hero talents? Isn't it like Keeper in raids and Wildstalker and keys? Stimmt. Yeah, it's not that bad non-player. I agree. I think it's just a big challenge to like get people to understand the damage to healing aspect if they haven't played it before. Yeah. Back half of the raid. Oh, with all the 5 minutes fights? Yeah, there's a lot of areas where you could use uppies very early. Yeah.
Empowered.
Oh, yeah. It's on us.
Yeah, we can play the safe spot. If you want.
Jack,
Fun.
don't listen to them. Safe spot to cringe. see Exhibit A right there on the floor.
Boss very
Like,
cringe.
wasn't in the right spot.
I mean, yeah, but it's a no voice pug.
Yeah, we can play it more.
Stand in the right spot, bro.
This is real, by the way.
Entrance.
Top tankers.
Yep. Always wanted to just freeze. Do it. Never been a better time. What do you think about delaying squid till a few seconds into rift, so it'll cover the gap between your two rifts during persistent damage? You could, depending on the damage that's going out.
Big.
But sometimes you just have all the damage going out together, and so you'd prefer
Let him go in the air. It's not going to.
to just rip them both together. Because it's kind of like your Shadow Covenant duration makes your penance hit hard. Your Rift is what makes your Smite hit hard. You know, they kind of go hand in hand. So,
Bobby.
No.
play our Druid at some point. At some point, we'll get our alts going. We just got back from race, so I have put in very little time into my alts so far. Hey, thing is Imidin. Soon, though. Soon, soon, soon. Avoid Blast, swap back to Smite while Rift is still out? I've had my Penance still go back to Light when my pet was still out, but that's a different thing. Thank you, Roz. I mean, I would love to play H-Pal, but that spec does no healing. Trust me, man. Like, H-Pal was my first ever healer I made. I would love to actually be able to play it, but it's very, very dissatisfying playing a healer and pushing your buttons correctly and still just doing like super, super low amounts of healing compared to your peers. So, well, that's the thing though. Like, for somebody like Ellesmere who's played H-Pally for such a long time, it may not feel like a lot of work to him to do those things, but I guarantee you,
It's not safe, by the way.
if he was playing Disc or something, he would have to work significantly less hard to get similar results. You know? Like, yes, is it possible to do it? 100%. But it do be requiring a lot of work.
I was not about to
That's just a fact.
I know. I wasn't.
So, nah, Remnant of Darkness sucks, Fane. Sorry to hear it. Did he heal and move at the same time? Shields. Try to like penance and move and everything like that at the same time. Got a couple different tools. So, in raids, I just publicly ask who wants BI, and then everybody argues and shows their sims and stuff and makes up numbers, and then the raid leader just tells me who to. He just tells me who to PI after that. Nice little cheeky 70 points there. How did Driney feel about needing to play Mistweaver? I mean, he wasn't thrilled, but like, he was glad he was able to play. You know?
Well, this is an avoidance upgrade.
Like, he kicked ass playing Mistweaver. I actually am going to have a video out tomorrow, which is going to talk about him and all the raiders, actually, and how they healed. Mythic Mugsy. And if people like that, I might do one for Gallywix as well. PI and M+. I've been doing the mage a lot. You need PI next week? Well, you gotta fight Frosty for it. Liquid healers are fucking insane. There were some, like, really, really tough healing fights, and you never really noticed it because they were just gods. You know? They were just fucking gods. Liquid healers have been really underrated for a while. And so if I can make more propaganda showing people how good they are, let's do it. Yep. Start with a weapon sight, though. If you have 2 sparks, you can get really good efficiency by crafting a 2-hander. That'll give you efficient use out of your gilded. Yeah. Holy shit.
Ready?
God, I'm so late.
Oh, good. Everyone was late. So was I.
20 delves. You know how horrible that is? There are some people who have done over 1,000. How? What?
Yeah, I saw that achievement. That's crazy.
Who in the right mind would sit through this? Unbelievable.
As Disc, I did haste crit for my weapon. Yeah. Most, if not all, the raid trinkets being leagues better than the M+1s. The bright side to it is you don't have to wait for your vault to give you like a Mythic Gale of Shadows. I think that's good. Downside is you got a raid. Yeah. As Surprised to see Nick playing Boomy on sticks. Yeah, he was playing Boomy on sticks, and Sevi was playing Windwalker for a bunch of fights. So they flexed like crazy. They flexed like crazy. I mean, Galagio does a lot of healing, but it's because there's no intellect on it. Yeah. Overall, it's like a pretty bad trinket from like the trinket sims, unquestionably epic, right? Galagio bottle service, yeah, it's pretty lowly rated. Because like I said, you're missing out on, 5,000 something intellect. So looks good, but it makes all your other healings, all your other abilities do like way less healing, Dude, I wish. Well, Suri wasn't even at the event either.
Jack quasi ditched us the Karm.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's the same, Egda. Yeah, I wish he was streaming, but he wasn't even at the event either.
No, he's back.
Yeah, Carbox is good. Why can't I hit escape? That's so weird. All right, I'm into the bathroom real quick.
Make the Cersei Signet crit for keys? I think so. I think that makes the most amount of sense.
We got 50 motor load if you guys want to run it back.
1 sec. Be right back.
Sure.
Easy key.
Wait a minute. This
Wait.
car to leave motor load, was it the same model back in BFA?
I think so.
That's
Just
what I was
copy paste
saying.
job.
They just took the BFA model to give us the car for drive?
That's what I was saying, bro. Like day one in guild chat.
It's a copy paste operation.
Yeah, dude. So we doing mother load?
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, the
Is it
Galagio
reset?
garbage.
Don't zone it. Don't zone it. You didn't reset. Alright, there you go.
I'm not zoning in. I'm not zoning in.
Anyone that need a summon?
No, I'm just killing a big, massive garbage pile.
You killing humanity?
That's
Got
a boomy for some reason.
Got his ass.
Gunk covered thingy. Interesting.
Yeah, I wish Havoc was better in keys, but it's quite good in raid. Not that good in keys.
Really? Are you
Yeah.
still getting trounced by the main character?
Well, everyone's getting crossed by the main character, but it's just like I don't know what it is. It's very easy to when you're just hitting raid boss, you keep getting your reverse glaive, but in keys it doesn't. And then there's like that fucking. It's like Tempest, where like you're like, well, I can't do damage at the end of this pull because I gotta hold it for next pull, otherwise I won't have damage for next pull.
Yeah,
I
that's
really
bald.
don't. Yeah, I don't like that gameplay.
Dude, I mean, you can do that with Rhett. It doesn't really, it's not as super beneficial, but you can do that with Rhett.
Is it proc based or is it? But like, are you talking
No,
about like your
no.
cooldown? Yeah. So Havoc is proc.
You could hold hammer the free hammer of light, or you could just send it, or you could wait on that wake or send it as well. It doesn't really. The only thing that really matters is that if you know what kind of pulls you're going to be doing. If you're at the end of a 3 pull and you're about to do a fucking 8 pull, you probably don't want to send it. Kind of probably don't want to wait.
All
That's
right.
only like 5 or 6 seconds. That's not really that big of a deal.
Are we gone?
Motor load 15.
We just did that.
No, we did 14.
Oh. I'm cooked.
Do you not need a 15?
I'll do whatever. I'm down.
Okay.
All right, Kane. My self-ram's a bit closer to my target than my player. I'll change it just for you,
15
bud.
hard needed.
Where do I keep getting ported? My wait, there's 2 different motherload ports.
Yes. Because you're a mud hut, you get put to that dock.
Well, I hit the other port and I was like on the beach. Shit was weird. My Linux gamer? No. Like the operating system?
All right, Fossil ski. Fossil, you got the assassin.
Cheers that heals. There you go.
You got the refreshment wonders.
So, I just added my insurance stuff.
Okay.
No, you
Yeah.
got assassin.
Okay.
I just added my insurance stuff. I can give you the link if you want.
I was gonna say I don't have a soothe, but
Yeah.
Oh, that mob is never getting sued. It's just tank damage.
Here's all the
Tank
spell
don't take any
IDs.
damage. They parry everything.
Why do I run nearly 0? Because I'm in raid gear.
2,
Yeah.
1.
I'm in raid gear. Those are all the spell IDs for it.
Mind smoothing walk. That's
Shout
what
out to
that
Rop.
is, you know?
Yeah.
I love mind smooth.
I also very much like it. Quite surprised they haven't
Yeah.
taken it out of the game yet, but
Fuck rogue
hope they
skips.
don't.
Rogue skips suck.
Yeah.
Mind smooth is
Facts. Rogues just run without me. Oracle Disc is a sleeper spec. It's definitely preferred for raid. For keys,
Empowered. Empowered.
Your
Damn, I got owned.
wasn't necessary.
Penny for your thoughts.
Blinding.
Yeah, Oracle's good in raids, but keys you would still prefer Void Weaver.
Kick blades. Probably use your health bot here.
We are so back. Woo! I mean, everyone's just speculating that Mistweaver's gonna get nerfed. We don't have like concrete.
I got lobbed.
They're gonna get nerfed by doing X, Y, Z. You know.
Let me just kill these real quick. 'Cause we're skipping
Did I just have
over here.
threat, or do these just hit people randomly?
They probably
Hit
gas
really
right now.
hard.
Yeah, I got fucking owned back to back.
they don't hit people
Yeah, so see,
randomly.
it's casting on
The
dumb
problem
dwarf,
is
yes,
they're
they
all
cast
yellow
penny
mobs.
randomly.
Yeah.
Oh, penny's random? Okay.
Yeah, it casts penny random.
Fun time casting race, tons of fun.
It is annoying having to fight that pack.
It's kind of like a mini.
Because of the yellows, they just keep coming in one after another.
It's kind of like a mini BlizzCon. You know, you get to see all your buds, get to hang out. You know. I don't really use mouse over macros, but other people do.
Fossils on green.
I'll do
Yeah.
circle.
There's nothing wrong with them.
Yeah,
Just
purple.
different ways to do the same thing, basically.
Gonna go towards boss room.
Yeah, I got to wax Kalmazi's leg on the basically in the opener to race. That was pretty fun. So basically, as long as you're not clicking on an ally and then clicking on a spell, you're fine.
Empowered.
Kick the spritz even though it's illegal.
There we go.
Oh no. This is the bear from every static pulse key level.
Empowered.
Really?
For me, not for you guys.
Empowered.
I mean, it's close. It's super.
I got you, Light. I found it. Took me a second, you know.
Empowered.
I got last. The speculation just run out of output and higher keys. I kind of feel like Mistweaver is more likely to
Probably
run out of
run out
output and
of
higher keys.
We got
Or run
6
out
to 6
first,
million
rather.
HP last night because we're trash.
Been there, man.
So it should be lock and croc big cock, but it just isn't, and it should be. Hey, walked. I'm done. But we had a ball go in that only did 100 million rather than 255 million.
How many
because
knots
someone
was
was
Frog
encroaching in
on?
the area.
Kick when you can.
We have about, I think, only one and a half, because like last Wednesday, I think, the servers were like shitting the bed.
Oh,
So
nice.
we just like stopped.
Oh, yeah.
We were like, oh fuck it, just play something.
Yo,
or whatever.
RG, thanks so much for the new sub, dude.
Some movie, like The Presence or some shit. It was absolutely ass. Do not recommend.
Was it about Santa?
No, it was about
Oh.
some dead boyfriend ghost guy, and you're not supposed to know that it's the fucking boyfriend the whole time. And the movie culminates with some little kid drugging some person, and then oh no, the ghost saved him. Ah.
Holy shit.
It was not good. Not good at all.
Empowered.
Big kicks, big damn. You're last. Cool. I mean, Shaman didn't really have much of a niche for this raid. Like, weirdly enough, Shaman's really good at like spread healing. And there weren't that many areas where you're going to be spread. There's a lot of like stack and soak this thing or stand here, avoid beams kind of spiel. Like most of the fights you could be like pretty well stacked on. Yeah.
I'm gonna change into silence.
Well, that's the thing. Mistweaver has a problem right now where they just do so much damage in raids. And they have a much more flexible healing profile than a Disc Priest. So it's just like, well, why not run the healer that does a whole bunch of free damage? Honestly, like, it was already unfair that Disc did so much more damage than everybody else. But they didn't do anything about that. Yeah, Disc still owns with PI. It's just very difficult to run multiple Disc Priests because you don't want to, like, overlap each other. Or basically just how Disc works now with Oracle.
Non-holy DK in the group.
You don't want to have it where...
I mean, look at how good everyone looks.
Hang on, I lost my train of thought. Oh, with how Oracle works, you basically have like one big ramp every minute and a half, and then after that, not much to like follow. And you would need a little bit more like sustained output, basically, out of other healers, which Mistweaver brings. So that's why you're seeing them bring 3 of them. Yeah. But that's the thing is like, it's going to stay that way, and Mistweaver is going to be like stacked long term in Race to World First. And obviously, Race to World First isn't everything for healers, you know, blah, 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 right? But if they want to have a more diverse kit and also not just destroy Mistweaver's damage output, then they kind of need to make other healers do natural passive damage in raids. Which basically means that they would need to make specs like Holy Priest have like extra damage buffed onto their allies that cause them to do extra light attacks, like passive stuff, you know what I mean? Because otherwise, if you buff up like Holy Priest's active damage when they're just casting Holy Fire and stuff, well then they could be like way too insane in keys, you know, it'd just be like a shitty balancing act. Plus it'd be the same problem of like this healer does good damage if they can sit there and tunnel versus this healer does good damage natively, you know? So they would probably have to do something where they would make a lot of healers buff allies and cause them to do additional damage and then tune that. Or they won't do anything. Like they could just like nerf Mistweaver's healing a little bit and then, you know, be chill.
Not as good as
Yeah.
Waycross Manor, but still pretty good.
Mistweavers are kind of all over the place,
I'm not
Mala,
the biggest fan of this dungeon.
as they try to find like... They're playing with like a lot of different builds right now, so...
This boss coming up.
Empower.
I would assume you'd want to go like case first for high-end keys, but stuff could kind of change. They'll probably go with the do nothing option. Yeah.
I do.
Basically, if they want to make like balance good, they'd have to make a whole bunch of changes, and Blizzard doesn't like making a whole bunch of changes. You know, especially like
That's
mid expansion.
Egregious amount of health. That's really it. When realistically, it just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything.
Well, but
watch.
that HP does not matter besides just when it's
I understand.
making-
Unless those changes are to brand. God, so true.
I'll be pressing circle.
Big benefit Dragon 4-piece. Not massive, but I think it's good just to see it.
I don't disagree with you. I just
I
think
think it might as well.
most, if not all, of the dungeon bosses this season, this guy's the worst. You don't even feel like you're
I just click
interacting with
cast.
the boss.
Yeah.
You actually just like, does he front
Here I
throw
hit
you?
shift
Move?
middle mouse button on my character,
That's it.
and then I'd cast Radiance
What
on
the
him.
fuck?
Here I cast shift right click. That cast a shield on the character I'm aiming at,
I wonder if, like, I'm
and
trying to
the
think of,
entire
like, there's
time
any
just
boss that
charging a
feels
bad guy.
unfair. Cause like that's usually. What?
Oh, before the machinist guarding got fixed, that was some
Nice and
bullshit.
simple.
Oh no,
Little
Machinist
blades
got-
come out of nowhere,
oh,
boom, you die. Like what? the
Yeah,
fuck?
that still feels unfair. I'm not gonna lie. It just,
Those blades are not it at all.
yeah.
Nah,
Bro, that
Voidweaver and
fight is literally
Keys,
harder than,
Oracle,
like,
and
most cutting-edge
Raids.
bosses. Like, what?
It is. You're right. You're right. I said that the other day. We did a 14 Mechajon, and I was like, dude, this
A
boss
what?
is insane. A 14 Mechajon. A 14 Operation Mechajon with King Narnode at the end.
Shut up. You're so dumb.
Power.
You know, fucking Robin from Teen Titans is yapping in the ear as you fly around.
What?
That's the voice actor.
Today I learned. I miss Teen Titans.
Oh, you possess a modicum of skill. That's not him, but the son. I think his name is Esbald or some shit. I don't actually know his name.
Yeah. Love Esbald. Oh, man. Fuck. I'm dead.
Your survival
I can-
wasn't
After
necessary.
we kill these, decide I can get you.
Nah, I'm alive.
Everyone
You
is
got him.
responsible.
You're so late, it's crazy.
I'm also kiting an ad though.
He's been alive.
Are you always this late when you give people rides, humanity?
Ooh.
No, bro, I'm the only one doing mechanic. He doesn't get picked by this mechanic. Melee does not get picked by this mechanic.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this boss, this stuff, it just does nothing. It's so boring. Nothing's even happening.
Well, all the mechanics only target range.
I had a great time, Adora. How you doing?
In here. Wake me up. Well, I'd love to hit that guy, but he's in some poo.
Don't worry, chat. I'll repair my gear. I know somebody's looking at it.
Whoa.
I'm sure it is.
We're a little too early.
I might need to hide it behind my camera.
Got chanceries.
Yeah.
Here, I'll knock one in.
Empowered.
Oh, you'll never be able to see it.
Empowered.
Oh, the Cougar proc. Holy shit. We're blasting.
Empowered.
Are we hiding the repair armor? 'Cause I know it's going to drive everybody crazy.
I think Sprock and Lock and Big Bumper won't be that bad, but I've seen some horror
Boss is
stories. because
really
of it.
fun.
I'll do what I can,
really,
Rob.
really fun.
That's
Yeah.
at least it ain't
I'm
gonna
kind
be
of sad
sticks.
they nerfed it, to be honest. Like, it was gonna be really fun to kill that, but now we just are rolling it.
Bro,
Like, our best full was 30% something, I think, and then last night we had like 30 minutes on it and got it to 6%, like almost instantly.
what are we? Killing?
How's my live moss after the galley kill? It was amazing.
Kill boss, yeah. We can kill boss.
It was amazing.
How
We
often do you play? The hell?
3 days.
I think Kalmazi dropped like $200 or $300 on Taco Bell.
We'll
There's
throw
2
it
streams,
tonight for
James. Just
sure.
click through to the other stream on YouTube. Yeah, Kalamazoo dropped like $200 or $300 on Taco
Remember,
Bell,
it's not overtime if you
and
take
we
a
had
base
Modelo
from,
time because that was the
later
only
in
beer they
queue.
had.
Put on
And I hadn't had Modelo in a while. I didn't really have any alcohol in a while. So we were
got
basically just eating
Star.
tacos and beer.
You first or me first?
Shit owned.
I can do this time.
Pick purple. I know, Divine Hammer. I'm so depressed.
I got out of the party at like the perfect time where somebody was trying to have like, you know, when people drink too much and they try to have like ridiculous discussions with you about nothing. I got out at the perfect time. It wasn't even one of the WoW players either. So with the SoCal and got Taco Bell? Yeah, basically. I mean, the event finished. I mean, it was like midnight or so. No. It wasn't any WoW player.
Empower.
Not any WoW gamer. It was the best combos. This one was a little weird. I am just a little worm. I'm just a little worm.
Wish you had
I got
lasted
wormed.
a little longer.
Live, I think, mostly.
But yeah, I mean, kind of the only thing that was open that
Yeah,
late
feels worse.
is
Good.
like Taco Bell and other places. It was like 1 or 2 in the morning. Yeah. What are the lasers? The green lasers are my Mr. Pick-Me-Up trinket. The white lasers is the Mind Lash, which
We're
is like
back.
a suck from the Mastermind. Yeah. Sadly, no Whataburger. God, so true. But yeah, it's good to be back in Texas. It's real good to be back in Texas.
Should just let some stops go first, so to sync them up and get them all.
I'll check after this dodge. I'm not sure if I want to run it long term for M+, but I just don't really have M+ trinkets, you know? So. No idea, Saito. But if you're playing Void Weaver as disc with an M+ focus, you just keep on stacking haste and you don't worry about it.
Is this you first or?
Yeah, I can do it.
So I only got a chance to take part in the Taco Bell runs at the very end of the event. Because usually I was doing the morning show. So I had to be like out of the studio, in bed, all cozy, before like midnight.
Just one kick on dirt on red.
Like I actually worked like a 9 to 5 when I was at the event. The morning show would start at 9, and then I would usually cast until like around
Orange
5,
Bermuda,
and then I
Star and purple.
would be done, and then I would go raid at 5:30. And I would raid for 4 hours, and then I'd go to bed. Yeah. How many days they hit the gym? Literally 1. Literally 1, and it was the day they lost power. Yeah. Nah, we were going to do the racing sim, and then they won the race. That was literally like we were planning on doing it, and then they won. But we'll try to do it next time. Cause it's on site. If I ever get anxious and unable to sleep, I don't know if I would say I get anxious, but there's just times where it's kind of tough to sleep. It's a hotel, people coming in and out, stuff like that, you know?
Empower.
Yeah, the sock puppet casting was a lot of fun. But yeah, today I had my first day back in the gym. I am sure I am going to be feeling it soon.
Want me to pull off for a boss? Maybe like.
But no, I don't really get like nervous on camera or anything like that. Not anymore.
Or at least like get them low and wait for like 2 rounds of.
It's more like
circles.
just getting used to the
Get picked by everything. Cool. Because Mela won't be able
getting
to.
used to not being in your own bed, you know.
Whatsoever.
No, I think they kept the sock puppets. Pretty sure.
Just lost like 3 minutes on a timer right there.
We're still good.
Fixing the split can be good. Shatter any plateauing? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully.
Oh, baby. These mobs are illegal.
Yeah, they hurt. Time for me to just get huge. That's my goal, man. That's my goal. The nice thing about like breaking your schedule up is that you get to rebuild it again and do it better. Oh yeah. Let's return next race. All right, I'll ask him. I'll do what we can. So difficult, Pants. Taco Bell runs beget Taco Bell runs. Yeah, dude. Oh, so Kalmazi has a gluten intolerance, and I forgot there was a second kind of beer at the party. There was Guinness, and so Cal decided to drink Guinness, and then make homemade AMFs, which didn't work out well. There was like rum and tequila and all kinds of other stuff in the mystery drink that he created. And needless to say, I didn't see him until like 4 or 5 p.m. the next day. He got a little fucked up. Yo, Attack, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah,
Empowered.
I stuck to, I just had a little Modelo time and that was it. But he was like dead. We had a lunch with all the casters, and the next day we went out to some like Italian place, and he did not show. He was still in bed. Yeah. Yo, non-player developer, thank you for the 2 months, my dude. Is this the easiest boss? Probably. Yeah, so I don't know if it was the Guinness and whatever gluten might be in there, or if it was the copious amounts of Taco Bell, if it was the 3 different kinds of liquor. I don't know, but he had a rough night. Yeah. Gastric cocktail? Yeah. It was probably the alcohol. But nobody went like that crazy. I mean, Shakib kinda, but you know, everyone checked in on him. Yeah. I did see the Shakib picture that went to JB. Yeah. Feel like Shakib can handle his AMFs. You just gotta be there. You just gotta be there. I did see Trill went to the computer to PvP. THD also got on his computer and was gaming.
The vortex on, be careful. We got the machine. So.
Oh yeah. Some of the gamers were very about their business. And they were focused. They were locked in. But that's not the first time I've seen THG do that.
Yeah,
The first time was in like BFA actually. When there were still what were those water stones in Najatar? You guys remember what I'm talking about? Anyway, there are these like water stones that you got from doing like World Quest activities, and you could turn them into Azurite gear and everything like that. Was it the benthic pearls? Yeah. And so after they got like world second in Najatar, in Ashara's Palace, he immediately went to farm the benthics or whatever.
A singular bomb.
They use the Alienware training facility equipment to raid my guild. Yeah, their computer is much better than mine.
Watch out for this machine.
Oh yeah. I came back home and I'm like, shit, I'm lagging. Oh yeah. Lots and lots of mines.
I put it, oh, shit, I got you.
I walked right into it.
Mark one to kill. Watch out for the
Last year, Monster sent every caster like 4 pallets
I'm
of
putting you back,
Monster
yep.
as a thank you. This is actually part of it. This Monster is actually part of it.
Watch out for a
They
new
sent us
line,
so
and then
much.
bring it to
I
another
still haven't drank it all. I'm gonna give one of them. I'm gonna give one of those cases to my buddy. Actually, it's Omni CD Kazagar. Yeah, it's an add-on called Omni CD.
Dark Souls
The next
balls.
melee.
Yep.
Darkness at
Power.
the bottom of the steps here.
Someday we just gotta shill hard enough, and Taco Bell will notice us. Yep.
Where is the safe spot?
It's good, dude. It's good.
Yeah, it's on the square marker, on the blue world
All
marker.
right, where are we going?
Is it permasafe?
Empower.
Yes,
Yeah.
always.
Ooh, baby. I'm learning something today. There's a mine.
There we go.
Well, that'll get patched out in 2 weeks. Thanks, Blizzard Entertainment.
Where are they going? Yeah, I feel you, Rums.
Make sure
Wait,
you
they're at
learn
the same
marker.
spots again?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
N-
It was
I've
already
seen,
like
one stay at
pre-moving.
the same spot, but I've never seen 2 stay at the same spot.
Nah, this one hasn't even shot yet, and he hasn't moved either. Weird.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving.
Yeah,
We're
careful.
fucked.
After the Gatling gun, get back on the spot because we're getting shot at.
Let's see it.
Shut it
Let's see
now.
it.
Ish.
So safe.
No sack.
Hey, this.
Hey, this might me too. Me too. Where's he
Shot
going?
at soon.
Oh, this could be good. Bad, actually. Fuck it. Paints up for the win. That's kind of the downside of standing in these safe spots. Yeah. Is it true that Dranos uses officer privilege to gear out his DK?
No,
I think it's pretty well known that most officers are corrupt. Yeah. Yeah. They don't even give healers the right to vote on loot council in my guild.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's pretty fucked up.
Community.
Corrupt nose.
Wall myself.
I am hurting
And then the barrier.
real bad.
Done you, Jack?
Doesn't matter that none of our healers are
Wait, blown up?
officers or anything, but yeah, it's so messed up.
Oh no, I meant
No
I
suffrage.
guess the first one.
Go on a healing strike. Our
Oh, I see. I see.
our raiders would claim that we've been on a healing strike for a while.
Empower. Empower.
Yeah.
Jack, this is not safe.
Tips for learning the ramp playstyle of disc. I've got a video on YouTube, and I've got the written guide on Wowhead, and I updated ramp timers as well on the Liberation of Undermine page on the Wowhead guides.
He just doesn't like
Video. If you haven't checked the video out, I would definitely recommend that because it gives you a lot more visuals. So,
We're actually still safe here.
so, but I have more crit mastery because I'm focusing more on raid Zaza. Yeah. Focusing on raid stuff first. Once I clear the raid, then the priority goes to M+. Hey, Jelly.
Sec.
Hey, you bet. Yeah, 100% Zaza. Since there's like competing stat priorities or conflicting stat priorities, basically just do my thing. Sign disc over holy for larger raid sizes. If you play disc in larger raid sizes, I mean, honestly, at this point, you should just always play Oracle. But Oracle is much more friendly to larger sizes. So,
Probably.
yeah. Play either of them. You'll be just fine. I am running. Wait for Mythic Track, Bleck.
What do you mean gonna have to time this again?
So we got
11 deaths. We're
Time
in
15
season
dark
3
blue.
Dragonflight.
Fossils. Your
Ooh,
score
a
is
get
probably a
oot.
little bit lower than last week before the reset check. than
I
yesterday.
play Void Weaver and M+,
You don't have
Okay.
score for Dark Flame.
Oracle and Raids.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Double
'cause they
this is
nerfed the hammer and they
okay.
took away
But
the score if you were over.
I think it'd probably be better to run one disc, one holy if you can.
Ooh. I'm checking, clicking.
Should I reroll my Hurricane? I don't like that dungeon.
Kind of
We need
neither would be Biz
Yeah.
Space, but I think Signet has a better
Not
chance of
bad.
buffing other
So
people.
good. Top
I think there's a
15
decent
power.
amount of DPS who
is
use
it
it too.
15? Is there any other 15 we can do besides the Dark Flame?
I want to say Rookery. I want to say Bloodgate.
Sure, I guess.
I want to
reroll
say
it.
Workshop. Workshop, actually.
Yeah, reroll it.
Workshop sucks.
Actually, don't mind it.
It turned into Rookery.
Free?
We go what? Cinder Brew, Rookery. We have.
We have 4 Cinder Brews. 4 shots at 14 Cinder Brews.
I re-rolled mine.
Do you need Minesweeps for that to skip you to after the first
Oh, yeah.
pack? Not
Well, we have,
really. I don't
we do
think
have
so.
Still 4 shots at 14 Cinder Brews. Actually,
Holy Cinderbrew, Batman.
Cinder Brew Breedery?
Cinder Brew. Yes, sir. Cinder Brew Breedery important.
All right.
I did like a series of like healers for the War Within ZX, which kind of goes over them. Might help you make your decision.
Timer's free.
So.
If you press W and don't wipe, we'll time
In
the
cell,
roll.
Alfred, just slash cell opt.
Have you adjusted
OPT.
route for Chef
Go to
Chewy
click
being,
casting.
Second hard muscle?
Adjust your binds here.
Yeah.
For sure that's gonna happen with a DK.
He still makes the hard muscles do more damage, right? Like, the
Mhm.
only thing is that you can just kick the power mans or.
Oh boy, on to meatery.
This is the route, but we're going B first, so it's actually.
The heck is
so
it? That looks weird.
I think we should lust.
Yo, Rainbow
first
Tart,
pull
thank you so much
from
for the new
9
sub,
to
dude.
11. And last boss.
You're saying about
Chat,
the-
why is it every time that I like call somebody out for saying something hateful that they say that there's no hate involved? This guy did like this big ass hate thread. He's like, the Wowhead Guide, written by a big supporter of the discipline spec, feels outdated and superficial. Blah 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 blah. And then I call him out, and he's like, "Oh, like, I really respect your work. There's no hate." Yeah, dude wrote like a fucking novel, and then he made like multiple posts about me. I don't even know this guy. Holy Priest bad because influencers say so. You want to get the meanness out? Yeah. Dude, I'm like, what did I do? I'm sorry that I told the truth that the spec is bad and that the rework didn't do much. Where was this video I had? I literally was like, hey, like, they didn't really do a good job with like the holy revamp. Oh yeah, it was like, how good are the holy reworks? There you go. Oopsie, wrong thing. I was like, how good are the holy reworks? And in this video, I was like, I spent what, 9 minutes talking about how holy's rework was not working and they should make it better. Guy folded under zero pressure. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, there's no hate. It's just hard to find a guide that's not yours. That's not my fault. Like, what? He's like, no hate here. There should be a single person writing each spec. It's suboptimal for a single writer to achieve a super in-depth knowledge of a spec when things drastically change. I quite literally was talking to fucking Defear the entire season leading up to it. And I definitely don't do SEO for Wowhead. They make me do it. Well, they make me write the guides for SEO, but he's advocating for what exists. Literally. Like, I even had it earlier in the Priest Discord. Where, like, people will just say some shit, and then you, like, call them out, and then they instantly fold. They quite instantly just fold. Where was this? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, he edited it. He edited it. Oh, man. This guy was like, there's just AutomaticJak, who I wouldn't watch personally. Nah, he edited it before. He's like, you couldn't pay me to watch these guides. Yeah. Yeah. Edited at 2:05 p.m. Yeah, I literally added him, and I just said lol, and he's like, whoa, no hate, bro. I'm like, just say you don't like me. It's okay. It's so simple. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. It's fine. Just be like, oh, I hate that fucking guy. Hate his smile. I don't... That's fine. Good, fearsome. It's okay. Thank you, Fernando. I know I'm not gonna like everybody, but don't fucking fold instantly. You know? Don't just fucking fold instantly when someone challenges you. Attention gotten, starstruck? I guess. I fucking guess. Yep. Damn right, Jake. So. First playing was one step long? I don't know. Did get it. Stand by your convictions. Exactly. If you don't like somebody, that's fine. We're not all gonna like each other. Don't like... Oh man, I didn't expect this to happen. That's so weird. Yep. Even Nax is still not playing Holy. I mean, Nax has a job, you know? Like, she busy too. Oh yeah, and then I linked my like tier 17 first Holy Priest guide to that guy. Yeah. Typical bullies, they're big until someone steps in. Yeah.
5.
Yeah, other people were like, oh, you monopolize content. I'm like, what?
1.
Bro, just make a guide. I made it my first guide on my guild's forums. And then my guildie posted it on Reddit for me in Warlords of Draenor. And I was making that shit for fun because nobody was making Holy Priest guides back then. And then Wowhead was like, oh, hey, you make Holy Priest guides. You should go make this. Like, oh, sure.
I haven't seen this group.
It wasn't rocket science.
Field. Over the second stack. Second unit.
I think Wowhead will have multiple guides with the same spec. I don't know. I don't know what the people think. I don't know.
Stone liberally.
I mean, Icy Veins literally exists. It's been there for a long time, you know?
Wait, health potion, not stone. Stone. We don't have a warlock.
You alright, man? You fighting demons?
I was like, what?
Wait
Outstone?
a minute, boys.
Watch out for Chewy.
Yeah.
True. I mean, quite literally, those were the days of Noxic, funny enough.
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah. That's the funniest thing is, like, when I got started, people were finally coming around to the idea that Noxic just made all their shit up. Yeah. Well, that's the biggest problem is, like, there's this, like, weird group of, like, hyper-militant holy priests that obsess over needing one person to be only maining Holy Priest and forcing it to work. And that's actually what I was for a very long time. That's actually quite literally what I was for quite a while. And like all of Warlords, all I did was make like Holy Priest content. Because I hated playing Disc and Warlords. It was really bad. And then Legion came around. And when Legion came around, I was like, oh, like Disc is actually pretty fun. I'm gonna play this more. And I think it was like, what, midway through Legion or something along those lines that I started doing Wowhead guides. Something like that. And I was playing both at the time. And they're like, oh shit, we need somebody to write. You switched off Holy Thanks by M+ guides? Let's go. So, yeah, if you're pushing big keys, then verse Mitchie. Yeah. I mean, yeah, basically audio. Yeah. But it's really like not the first time that I've seen threads like that. And it literally boils down to the same point that like, we don't like that you play other stuff. Yeah. Basically, John. Yeah. I mean, I would get verse at any point if I could, but I'm just in my raid gear. I just like don't have verse on my gear. Wait, was that actually a quote audio? Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the survivability is very spicy.
That's Mr. Squid.
The guy said, I'm a self-nominated Jesus. That's crazy.
Healer?
What's up?
Loving all the content, man.
Oh, thank you, Jetson. Thank you for the 25 months. Vault was okay. I got a mythic tier shoulders. Hit astral shift. TY.
Bro, this guy hasn't picked me with a dot
Jack.
once yet. This is
That was an
amazing.
amazing RWF.
Yeah, you're fucked now. For the
Yes,
rest of
sir. Thank you, Starro, for the
I'll do this
59
all
months, man.
Brother.
All right. Picked up the brew. Stood right on top of the little thirsty patron. I got atonement on everybody, and I am smacking the boss. Nice and simple.
Empowered.
Oh, GM Kalamazoo. GM. Hey, Snare. Did you see Twitter? Oh yeah, I've actually been hearing a lot of people talk about the sigil stuff. Yeah, word's been traveling fast about the Algary Concordance thing.
If I get next one, I have an Auto Frenzy region proc.
So,
Bubble mine.
well, damage trinkets karma don't convert into atonement healing. Yeah.
In order to get knocked back into tornadoes, it gives you a damage buff.
There we go. I delivered.
No way.
Someone pick up a brew.
Someone stole my brew. It's over. Go 13.
Grow up. Oh, this is
no,
gonna be
we're
a
going
run. Through the tornado.
I was laughing at the beer, dude. Blame me.
What are you talking about, Storm? I haven't seen any pre-trant.
Wall?
Once you buff somebody with atonement rums, the range is like 5 million miles. It's crazy. Evangelism, if you want to extend your atonements, has like a 65-yard range or something like that. So somebody could still be out of range. You could hit Evangelism, still heal them. But once you got the buff on them, just damage boss and you'll heal. Easy freaking game.
You kicked the B handler.
Easy freaking game.
Spots what you do the volley.
The green hair with the funny goggles.
Yes, sir.
Empowered.
I see Preach's rant about how Blizzard should be embarrassed by this world first. I did not.
So,
That's kind of ironic considering Preach just did a video with Blizzard about the race to world first. I think he had a like video that they paid him to make. Max's reaction was hilarious. Well, I haven't seen this whole rant and everything like that, so I don't want to pass judgment on something I haven't seen. But I will say it's
you're all
endlessly
thinking
funny
about it,
when
yeah.
somebody like does a job at Blizzard and then they're like, "Man, fuck Blizzard." That is always one of the funniest things. Hi Aya, how you doing? Malrog, thank you for the 10 months. Was it Coping? Okay, I'll check it out. I mean, I think everyone agree that Gallywix's a little bit of a letdown, but I think as long as a hard boss decides a race and like good play decides a race, the way Muggsy, I think, was like a very much like Liquid played out of their freaking minds, then I think that's fine in terms of like race, how a race gets decided. You know what I mean? Yo, Shiny, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Aya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leveling up that old hype train. What actually happened in the race? Basically, Gallywix was a very easy boss. The boss beforehand, Muggsy, was pretty tough, and Liquid giga stomped it. Like, they had everybody alive and beat the DPS check by like 5 or 8 seconds or something like that. Like, a lot, you know? Whereas Echo had like everybody dead and just the pally sitting in his bubble, and that's how they killed it. So it was kind of a pretty clear performance diff on that boss fight. I am replacing Sears's when I get a Mythic Track ring, or I'm dead.
Survival wasn't necessary.
yep. Oh, my ass. Oh, I
Same.
have 3 stacks. Holy
Hey, Gorak.
shit. Bog?
Don't die.
Kicking
I don't
down.
get purple.
Blind?
I got purple.
Volley.
I see it.
Second bazooka? Oh my god. I'm being bullied. I'm in a corner, literally. This was a horrible pull for me. Lol.
You want a nice 1 month long race? That too much to ask for? Oh, me too, bro. Me too. But that's never happening, or never should happen. Oh man, 7514. Thank you for the 20 months,
Oh,
dude.
we have to let this dot get down to 8 seconds before we pull.
I'll ban you.
I'm
Aya,
not
the
down with
day
these
raids.
mechanics. Like, why would it do that?
No, that would like kill the raids. They kill the raiders, I should say.
My bees. You put them in cages?
Again.
I got red hair funny goggles.
This means the next raid I have an insanely hard end boss? I mean, if it's the end of the expansion raid, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. If it was on point, even with all the technical issues, the final raid is much harder than Undermine. It'd be a good mid-tier raid. Just make a hard raid and give us Heroic Week.
You want
That
less?
sounds good to me.
Yes, please. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can basically spam M plus for gear, but it's perma lower eye level than Mythic raid gear. So it's really good to like gear up, starting with
Only the best for my bees.
It's good to gear up with
Got
M
2
plus
in
gear,
one.
but endgame best in slot is all
Is it
from
okay with you guys if I just never get on these? It bugs out my totem, gives me eggs.
Sure. I was gonna say no, but
Yeah,
that's a good enough
humanity's
reason
got
for
them
me.
all. Humanity's a fucking bait wrangler.
I'm in cooldowns for 15 seconds. Can someone do them for a bit? Just 15. What?
Yep.
We got.
no
Hello?
Oh, we got
We're-
some jelly boys. I'm gonna mind control. Yeah, I'm gonna mind
No,
control.
don't. Remember, turn.
I
turn the
turned it
audio.
off. I turned it off. I turned it off. It's all good.
Don't worry, he's our AoE now.
Oh yeah, you're dead, humanity.
Don't. All right, we're good. Just live. Just live, live, live. Running bees in for me. Wonderful.
Bro, this one just disappeared. Like,
Do we have like a lot of damage CDs?
I'm popping right now.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go. It's in melee. Kick the bad man.
Yep.
Just kick the bad man.
Losing the bad man.
Onk.
Single targeting the bad
Wonder
man.
bar.
Kick the bad man. AoEing is B family.
Okay.
Bad man's going down swiftly.
Empowered.
Flap those wings, darling.
Yer. Come on.
Careful, humanity.
I gotta get out.
oh, I can get through you right
Sorry,
here.
Sherman.
Look at that.
Sorry, scary.
On those two.
Scary part, chat. I turned off the volley cast because the volley cast will just go hit everything around,
Three with 1 beat.
and that would be bad.
Did you nut or what?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be like, oh my god, I got 3. Ah! What? That only did none?
You should just reply to him, Lemur, with that. Yeah.
Flap those wings, darling. Woohoo! No.
All right, I don't like that boss.
All right.
It's not
I do.
hard or
We
unfair.
have
I
a
just don't like
bee
it.
from the boss back here.
What the fuck?
It spawned. right as the boss died
Let me
and
see,
just-
Sagan.
Oh, we're just running with him? Fucking, what the
Air
hell?
fryer tool of gamer kings. Yeah, buddy,
Going-
Kino.
Skipping the next
Well, people always ask me, so
Yeah, we do.
yeah, I'll check it right after this, Shadow. Appreciate the super, dude.
Can you ride him?
Oh shit, I can ride him. No.
Oh shit!
Can you
Oh
kill
my
Crash?
God.
Can you kill Crash with him?
Yeah, smash him into the trash.
Mind soothing campaign.
How long does he last? Forever?
I don't know. I'm
Shoot him
gonna
into
try
his
and
hot
shoot.
goblin.
I'm gonna try to. I don't know if it
Yo,
does
yo,
damage.
yo,
We'll see.
3 months.
Hey, how you doing, Shiro? Thank you for the
Literally
3
fucking
months.
Nothing other than look cool.
Into
Kicked purple.
silence.
Blind. Ooh, ooh, ooh! We use everything insane.
What's the deal with Sigil of Gary
Awesome.
Concordance? It's kind of just popping off as like a big sim trinket. It was like really insane in beta, and then they nerfed it into the ground. But then people are finding that it's actually like a good sim trinket. So it might be pretty big for M+.
I'm so glad they made these totems
Yeah.
AoEable.
Yeah.
They should do that for the anti-personnel squirrels in Mechajon, because they're shit.
Oh,
I know
they
you can
got-
single target them, but my class doesn't do that. My class does indiscriminate AoE, and I feel really stupid.
Mix pack.
Alright, we're killing these, And by we, I mean me.
God damn it, Rums. Exclamation point guides,
Me
Breck.
killing these.
You ever word up community?
Thank you,
yeah, but if
Rums.
it roars
yeah,
zero plus in
he's
combat,
calling it
so-
Mechajon. I'm trying not to engage.
What, we biz potting?
No.
No.
I'm trying not to
Stand
engage
back
with
here.
it.
Come stand on me.
Okay.
He pulls them into a corner and we just run by. I'll try to like not roar
This
lemon.
guy's a big old booger.
Alright, go ahead.
I really like this. Fuck
Might
these
do this.
mobs. Ouch.
Ooh. Combat.
The other one's going off, by the way.
Oh, we.
It's coming all the way down. From
Yeah,
down
just
to
fight.
down.
Fight, play the game.
Yeah.
Fight and play the game.
That's fucking crazy. He goes the entire hallway.
We tried.
Yeah, because they're desync, so they're just yeah, it's just gonna charge you when it comes back. Yep.
Okay.
I want to love you here.
Whoa.
11 seconds on. We gotta go back and break that.
Yeah, that's fairly weak, Shiro. Still worth running,
Oh,
but
this one was easy.
it
Yeah,
is pretty
it's just faster
disappointing.
Well, we're like overcount. That's the problem, right?
Yeah, that's the only issue. It's just so much count in this dungeon.
Could be worse. Could be dead.
Could have 11 deaths in a fucking mother load.
Yeah, facts.
Like key level higher.
Failed batch.
Indiscriminately cleaving the batch. Oh. Bob?
Paladin's tanking.
Yeah, this is a brew drop slayer, for sure.
Alright, we can.
I back off literally half of them.
He's mentioned
Go
me
back.
by name at least 3 times the past couple days. Yeah, I don't know what I did to piss this guy off. I have no idea.
Attacking.
I was talking to one of the Warcraft priests
Yep. Remember to charge him across the room and
admins,
pull
and they
everything.
said that the guy
Kicking skull.
took a screenshot of like a regular user and then just made up a bunch of stuff that they said, which they actually never said, to make it look like somebody was hating on me.
No, I was being sarcastic.
That is like next level schizo posting.
Took that literally, so.
Ah, my rakish charm.
Unironically, was gonna throw him into the boss.
Blame Umbra? That's a good idea, actually.
If you're playing with strats I've
Probably
never
his
seen
fault.
before. Those words came out of your mouth, and I was like, okay. I mean, I guess. If this is the process, sure. We'll see how it plays out.
Empowered.
Imagine he did damage to the mobs that he charged at. Yeah, that would
That
be.
would be sick. I like that.
Can I pull this?
Sure.
If I pull a third tester, can we kill the totems? Or no?
If it's
Do
in
we have enough
AoE,
damage? Yeah.
if it's in AoE, it dies every single time, no matter what. If it's not an AoE,
Does that have that effect on people? So I found.
Let's kill this hobgoblin first.
So I found.
hobo,
Yeah.
dead.
Pulling,
Now I'm gonna rip back on the hobo's mobs and die.
Yeah, the thing with like the insurance stuff is I don't really mind if it's weak for certain specs and good for others, as long as like the actual spell or the overall spec value is like good, you know. Like it's not the end of the world if a tier set's bad, if the spec in general is still good.
Ow. Ow.
sorry, I
Ow.
was.
I thought I was
busy
good.
Owned.
Alright, I'm pulling the rest of the room.
All the cooldowns and stuff is Omni CD. Yeah.
Batch.
Somehow didn't pull one test.
I got it.
Yeah, that Tana.
I don't think it's like mandatory to check insurance, but more information never hurts.
I should do that against the wall. Oops.
He made it.
Not the right wall.
Oh,
Yeah, you know. He hit a wall.
Hit a wall,
Very
yeah.
Oh, we missed out on that.
Any videos on our druid raid healing? Yeah, I mean, Nick's a great place to watch for
Go to
World
Lust right
First
now.
and all his
We would get
streams.
another one, technically.
But I don't know if anybody has
We're
like
gonna
our
have to
druid
wait.
raid guides.
Yet another
Eh.
one.
Wait, why? There's less.
We just
FPS.
kill this boss and then.
Right,
the next
exactly,
boss.
Sean.
Usually we don't
I'm
do
more scared of
Exactly.
this. I'm more scared of this boss.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should list this
I'd
one.
rather just get a good list on
Yep.
this boss.
Get a lust soon, otherwise we lose a lust, right? Potentially.
Well, he's saying we lose that list regardless, so who cares?
Mm. I guess we could have just like had a last second one, but we probably don't even have time for it.
Yeah. Start searching ethically during lust.
Divine storming unethically like a monkey.
Oh,
Wait. Press Sparkin after damage is over like a monkey. All good. One key. Jack, do you have a mind control?
Yep.
Nice.
You want me
Yeah,
to,
he used it on green hair funny goggles.
you want me to rip one for the next round?
Yeah, next next pack, like the penultimate pull.
Oh, yes, men.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
mind control one, it won't get healed, and then you drop it like, and it will kill that one, and then mind control the next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it makes killing 2 worth it.
Yes.
so
That's
you're allowed to divine storm
insane.
because that's 2
Yeah,
target.
what? Bro, I'm nutting right now.
These are all dead. So.
What is this
You cannot be
tank
nutting
that
here.
that I'm being implemented on. Somebody stun this thing.
Watch
oh,
out.
shit, so fast, holy shit. I didn't know I was fucking playing a NASCAR key. I'm
Just shift that.
dead.
Oh, I'm so.
Jack might be the devil and hate Holy Priest a lot, but his playlist is basically perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. The guy said he was nutting.
Empowered.
Oh,
Oh, this is insane. Use crowd control abilities. Help.
Empowered. Empowered.
Get it. Come on, Rift. Come on, Rift. Come on, Rift. Do something useful. Yeah, that's good enough.
Get out of this corner.
Yo, how you doing, Blight?
A solid plan.
Definitely Disc Priest, I definitely.
I think he just dies here, right?
Hopefully.
Well, I'm not swapping. Get fucked, little brew drops. One in the front. He's coming in like a curveball. Hodge.
if you chain them out, Vortex,
Don't hatch. Yeah, I got dead.
you'll have it in one. Also, I'm just vortexing.
Yeet.
They're dead.
Why'd I leave Liquid Mythic roster after Styx? I am flattered that you think I am raiding with Liquid, but I am
See
not
the
raiding
tech
with
where they're
Liquid.
climbing the wall from the B room to
I
the boss room?
yap about them,
No.
but I don't
You
play
can
with
climb
them.
this wall and jump in this window right here. But
No,
only,
DHs can just leave
Yeah.
up.
yeah, the only thing that it cuts out is the art.
That'd be pretty cool, though.
Ah.
Okay, cleaving ethically apparently.
So chill Skull,
I just yap
Jack,
for
and whatever
Liquid.
gets low, just mind control one of the low ones before Skull dies.
Oh, I'm on CD.
On the way.
I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
We can also do the taunt thing.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them's gonna heal.
It's gonna die too soon.
Yeah. But now I know what you mean.
Mhm.
Don't worry, we're even Steven cleaving.
Atomic dream.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the unmarked one and mind control it, and then just hold
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to push him lower.
Oh my god. What the fuck? It canceled the cast? Oh, they're immune to crowd control effects.
I guess you can only do the first one then?
Oh, yeah. It's only the first one. Okay. So
Right,
once they
Tom,
actually
so-
gain the stack, I see.
Empowered.
That makes sense.
Taunt.
Siri is pretty
Taunt
quiet.
green.
He was not at this event.
Taunt
Do
green.
you want me to move it out?
Yeah, all the way
Yeah.
across
Yeah.
the room.
Moving him all the way across the room. He's literally slow.
Yeah, and then you guys
Kill
killed
him.
Maybe,
that
maybe
one
this
there.
guy is Kalamazoo. Yeah, it's possible.
Easy.
Huge.
What the fuck is this tech, bro? I'm so uncultured in this key.
Oh my god. You're fucking crazy. At this point, we need Ice Cube to do a Pimp My Ride for H Pally. I thought it was like Flavor Flav who did the
Just take
Pimp
that
My
away.
Ride.
Yeah.
Who did Pimp My Ride back in the day,
Okay,
guys?
okay.
I don't think it was Ice Cube. Exhibit, yeah, okay. Oh, Flavor Flav did like the Flavor of Love.
Well, you know what they say.
Yeah. I think it was called the Flavor of Love, something like that.
We gain
And he had the
4
big
minutes
clock.
in this key, and every key, if you just have a UDK.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. He had a clock.
Enhancement shot. My
Yeah,
headset
Flavor
is down.
Flav had like a clock necklace. It
I
was
think
sick.
it's better than it's more OP than Enhancement Shot was. Because Enhancement Shot was like I procced, even though they proc all the time, but sometimes they wouldn't.
No,
but
I was
don't
good
know,
about my
DK is just,
diction.
like,
I said
without
clock.
proccing every 45 seconds. And
Come
every
on
minute
now.
and a half. And the fact that they're cool and stronger than Ascendants. but
Oh
it's a
my
minute and a half.
god.
What do you mean?
Young ones don't know
UDK
about the
wasn't
clock,
used in the
yeah.
race? It's so weak. Wee.
I'm gonna clean Kalamazoo's
I
clock.
only have AMS to immune every mechanic TA, so I don't get hit by any knockback or any movement ability. I have a better horse than paladins, and I can't die to anything because I can take passive passive. Wee.
Yeah, we gotta get you back on the meds.
And also,
They
I
don't
just
have a
get-
better horse than paladins anymore. They don't run
Okay,
that.
okay. That's their choice, though. That's their choice.
Well, they do
Empower.
no damage if they went. It's either the blood guy or the cool horse. It's one or the other.
Yeah, but they were fine last patch, even with those.
Yeah, the tier set changed it.
the blood guy is what does the damage, right? Blood of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sand Lane is OP.
I mean, their other shit does a lot of damage too. Like their tier
Yep.
set is very, very, very good.
You're right.
Like I think even if you take that talent away, I think they're still really strong.
We just know what Cal was thinking about? Oh yeah. It's always on his mind.
Whoa.
The fact that Flavor Flav was the founding member of one of the greatest groups of all time, but is known for a darn reality show as criminal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that shit
pretty
is
good.
zoning.
I don't know.
It's like,
I feel like he might view it differently
character.
because it means that he's still making money regardless.
Great,
You know?
it's, fucking
Think about all the people who are in like all the guys who are in NSYNC, and
You're
then
doing
Justin
a
Timberlake
million
just
more.
like dunked on him, you know, and they didn't really do anything else. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the second hit you get into is better than the
We have
first.
buffs for Unholy DK.
For you specifically, you know.
True. I bring nothing other than 3% whatchamacallit and sack for my tank. That's it. Sorry.
I'm just letting the tank take care of it, Mitch.
My raid buff is kind of.
That's the strat. Tank does it.
Also, everyone was
And
like
I
happy
clear
that
little
Mistweaver
stuff.
damage after playing with Mistweaver.
It is. Mistweaver does a lot. Mistweaver
Yeah,
does like
but-
literally 800k overall or 900k.
I'm pretty sure
overall. It's crazy.
PI on Unholy DK on its own, even without the
Empower.
rest of the damage from the priest, is just more damage than the Mistweaver's damage.
I mean,
and the
yeah.
Woo!
I think
3K. On boss fights, I put them together, Blight, but usually on trash.
You need them?
Usually on trash, I separate
I
them.
need the neck.
Yay!
I have the Haze Master boots. I just
Yay,
need the
3K.
neck, man.
Yeah, Sprocket Trinket, and then Smack's weapon question. Yeah.
Now what?
top 15.
We rerolled. I think it's a.
Sounds
Yo,
pretty
it's a Rookery.
good. Rookery 15. Ooh.
I would be down for a Rookery
Sounds
15.
pretty good. Yeah, I think it's fine too. The only thing I don't like the Giga Sucker 9000s in that hallway. They're insane. They need to be nerfed. That's
Or than I
crazy.
thought. Yeah, the overheal
Well, I
does
seen a
cause
video
it
of
to.
16 being timed last week with pulling one pack at a time. So
The overheal does cause it to give
We'll be
some
fine.
damage, but not really that much.
What are we doing?
Rookery.
I think
Sounds
it's.
perfect.
Oh, I think to answer your question, it's because the cantrip weapon off of Muggsy's like crit mastery, right? Yeah, it's crit mastery. That's why I have the haste one listed. Because, like, I mean, this damage stuff is fine, but I don't think it's like so insane that you would do that if you're optimizing for healing. Yeah. Hook video for a plus at some point. I just got home. Yeah, insurance is kind of funny like that. Yeah.
$16 Sminder Brew Breedery. That's a fucking PK key. I mean, it's fine. I don't like it, but it's fine that you kind of need the guy who's eclipsing everyone in the entire game. And now Papa has a weapon, so he's gonna crank really hard. Oh, last night when we were starting raid, people were just figuring out, just learning that the Belladar bounty food is better than the other food. That's crazy.
The
They're
yeah,
The second
ma-
is that food.
yeah, mastery is better than me, better for me too.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
mean,
like that way since
primary is
last week.
not good. It's not scaling well. It is what it is.
Yeah, I was farming my belts for a long time, and my guild was like, "We'll buy you the heroic BOE belt," and I was like, "Dude, it's 20 item levels up, but it's the wrong stats, so it's a DPS loss. Fucking 20 item levels isn't
What if you catalyze it?
still bad." I got the belt eventually. It took 44 tries. I have over 100 keys done this season. 'Cause
Music a little bit too loud, is it? Second craft after the weapon. You could do like a cloak, a belt, a wrist, something like that. Cloak's good. Just depends on what you have. It just depends on what you have. But something with writhing armor banding, so you can get the replicated effect of your embellishment. Yeah. Yeah, leech pops off. I also have all the leech enchants because avoidance is really bad in the raid. There's a lot of mechanics in the raid that are not reduced by avoidance.
nothing to even put it in.
Yeah.
These have been my vault
Yeah.
so far.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I really.
Shoulders, and then I got a chest piece off the first boss.
Oh, I got shoulders off first boss as well.
Dang. I'm sitting on 60 crests though, that I'm gonna take to next week, so I can craft and have 90 for upgrades for.
Pumpkin is like very reliant on having
I don't know what that means, Shiro.
Incarn,
What are you talking about?
and Priority being 2 minutes just does not line up with Incarn. Feels quite bad because Incarn is a minute and a half.
Dude, I
ED.
did get this though for raid. It's pretty sure it's ass and keys because it just
Oh,
falls off
100%.
all the time. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
for raid,
That thing
that
is-
thing owns.
that thing is not even good for Pumpkin and Raid.
Yeah, it doesn't seem good for me either. That's actually crazy.
I need hostile cards is what I need.
Yeah, I think House of Cards would be best no matter what, just because of how, especially in keys, just because of how flexible it is.
Yeah.
I don't
Even if it
think
just
this
barely
thing
outcomes.
feels great for Sprockenmonger because we lost on pole. So kind of
Yeah.
like
Twitch don't
it's
pay me
no
if I use
value,
turbo?
but
Oh,
the
yeah.
next 3 bosses,
yeah.
like the next 2
Also,
bosses.
if you're a
he
sub, you
wasn't
don't get
very
any
good at
ads.
fight, and then the
Reverb
last boss
radio's
was just
fine.
long,
I prefer
so
like a Moxie
it's
Jug,
very
but
bad, I think.
just using what I can get, basically. Yeah. I think it's a lot of like Disc and Mistweaver right now. I kind of expect
I think I'm gonna
Druid to do
go
better
back
as the
green.
season goes on. But we'll see. Because, like, that was one thing Druid did really well on in Season 3, Season 4 especially. When there was, like, big rot fights at, like, the highest levels. And something like Swamp Face, I think, is going to be a really, really nasty HPS check for everybody. As keys just keep on exploding, you know?
I wonder if they fixed the.
So, I did 650k there.
Question mark boss guy.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I just kind of moved some sections from the utility side to like the right and
wrong
left
with it?
sides. If you check my UI video,
You're supposed to get a cool mount. And
I go over like how I did it, but basically it's a lot of like drag and drop. Yeah.
you get
I think Suspicious is like mediocre. I would double check it on Questly Epic though. But like,
Dude, I'm
yeah.
surprised.
You got House of Cards? Ah, I'm
I'm
jealous.
glad they gave us a mount for
I'm fucking jealous.
M plus now. I have been asking for it like for 5 seasons.
Like for 3K.
I'd like it to be higher than 3K to be honest, but
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
a title mount would be dope
Oh,
for
thanks
like
for fixing
Glad and PvP.
Well, it's hard. Look, think of it from their perspective. It's hard for them to balance it because they want to make it a Glad equivalent, right? In their mind, the rank 1 title is not Glad equivalent. It's rank 1 equivalent. The only reason it's easier is because
Are we
way
going
more
back in?
people play
Oh, Rookery.
keys than they do PvP. So, like, they don't.
What's
I
that,
don't
guys?
like
Learn
the
the bathroom
idea
real
of
quick.
having
Be right back.
rank 1 mounts. Otherwise, they would have done it for PvP.
So
here you go.
Well,
They
you're
fixed it.
saying like 3K is equivalent to Glad in Blizzard's eyes.
Not equivalent, but like that's where they drew, where they put the line.
Rewards-wise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
which-
something like a better cool transmog for your tier set for a title or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool.
It is hard for them to balance though, because like it's just more people play. Like they have been seasons where Glad is as easy as 3K is this season in keys. But most seasons that's
Yeah,
not it.
I've heard healing, like queuing healer and solo shuffle, you could just get print Glad for free.
But Glad you can only get in 3s.
Oh, okay. Or what is that? Isn't there something you get from 2400 in solo shuffle? Am I thinking?
Yeah, you get legend.
Yeah.
I think for healers, if you just queue 50 games, I think it's maybe like 600 or 800. You get like Battle Mender or some dumb shit. But you do get the toy for free. The little like this thing. Hang on, Shift P, toys. This one. They get this like super early on for no reason, for whatever the current season.
I want to say like whatever keys, whatever would be equal to getting 3200 right now, but at max Atom level, they could have made that the amount.
Dude, yeah. If the mount, instead of being like this dark fused color gray, if it was like gold and black like this fucking thing and it was 3200, oh my god, that'd be sick. Then getting it early would be so fucking cool.
I think the mount itself looks very cool. I like it.
Yeah.
This
I
one?
think that
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I want it to
I
be
do
different
like it.
colored. I think it looks cool. I like what the engines do at the back, but I just want it to be different colored, personally.
I mean, when it flies, engines do stuff. I don't like the
what
mount
engines do,
special.
for sure. Yeah, yeah. I kind of want it
Ugh.
not just different color.
Yeah.
Would we effectively in raid for this heroic one of mine? I mean,
I like kind of like.
they're
the
both
pickup ones
viable. I
better,
think
to be
Oracle's just a lot
honest.
safer.
Nah, this looks way. This has a huge like
Yeah.
fucking engine on the back. Look at this.
Oh, this
Yeah, things
gold
got up
one.
a dunk.
I just fuck with this mount. This is one of my favorite mounts.
The big thing is,
think
even
the
if you make a
coolest one
mistake when you
ever-
play as Oracle, the overheal protection will save you a lot of like pain and suffering. Yeah. How you doing, Bizzle? And it's like a lot easier to more consistently hit your timings when you have overheal protection and when you have longer Atoma duration. It's just a couple different benefits.
Do I need to do? I need to do blitz, but I need to find a healer to queue with for the healer queues.
Hope you find one.
Still like you, Slime.
Key humanity.
5, 4, 3.
Oh shit! I gotta oil my
2,
thing.
1.
Where are my oils? No.
I think I healed Shaw on PTR a bit, yeah. Oh, missed it. Rip.
Empower.
Yes, but he did it easy. I kicked the shield, even though it does nothing.
Quadruple radiance? What, like with insight and stuff? Nah. You want those insight cooldowns for your penance. Yeah, if you haven't used any sparks, just make a two-hander. It's more efficient for your gilded crests to do that. And then after that, like a cloak or wrist, a waist, whatever you need to get the writhing armor embellishment.
The roof guard does not need to be. Only circle needs to
The
be.
tender. The
Yeah,
tender, the
thunder.
tender. I'll kick tender. I'll do purple. Need way more kicks than the other guy though. He's like much more important.
New beam humanity. Jared, you do next.
Hey, appreciate it, Raging. How's it going, dude?
I'll do next.
Oh, I'm getting bullied. What is this?
Yeah, they wanted you.
You kick circle fossils.
Non-range. Yes. Risky.
Jared.
They should give it a punishment and make it a plus range on kick.
I'm just hitting this button.
And rogue, I think.
We got damn for all this.
Playing a man heals next season for the first time. It's the biggest tip you can give.
Are you
Regardless
watching me
of what healer you're playing, it's always super important to know when damage happens and have like a really good understanding of who is going to be taking the damage, who is most at risk, stuff like that.
This is so chopped, man.
This is
It's
sketch,
always
yeah.
super popular to like lump healers into like proactive and reactive and everything like that. But even if you're playing a reactive healer,
You would actually just lust this. not
you
lying.
still want to be as proactive as you can because that just means that you're going to have an easier time healing all the content. Yeah.
My Nova here. Okay, I Nova
I
next.
capped.
Okay.
I push.
My Nova.
Play.
Here. Snipe kicks.
They're dead. They're dead.
Yay.
Wait, who died?
Nobody.
No one.
What the?
Nobody at all.
What the onk?
If we had an unholy DK, that pull would have been so chill. It would have been dead before the sound sigils came off.
Yes, it would have. Trust me, that blemish on humanity will be cold, just not now.
I got
Because it
purple.
has yet to see how strong it is.
I will do first on moon. Pulling now.
Does that magic shell show up? Yeah.
I kicked yellow.
Chain.
It should.
Do not
You can always add it in your Omni CD if it doesn't actually show that it's there.
beam humanity.
Sorry.
A Nova into my silence. I'm on moon fossils. You do non-moon, whatever it is.
Purple, yes.
Capping. Should get these.
I love utility buttons.
Actually, just one playlist, yeah.
We do this into the boss.
Think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Empowered.
Yeah, just don't die.
Okay. Oh, baby.
That's the bean, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that bird hurts. Can we focus the storm rook when we get a sec?
Yeah, it's way back. Careful.
Chat, are we confused? Someone was asking me earlier about reverb, and I was like,
I just hit the mob.
I think, what did I say? I was like, I'd prefer a Moxie Jug.
Wait till you. You know, the worst one is the second boss.
But not talking about raids?
Oh yeah, you're just 50% uptime the whole fight.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome.
Well, I'm used to doing that with a DK. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're actually gonna have to do mechanic as it was intended because we don't have a DK.
Yeah.
Friend Plus, I think that Buren's still good, but I want to try that Algari Concordance and see if it'd be any good in,
It's actually disgusting. It's disgusting.
in keys as like a buff trinket.
Who just doesn't actually see the power.
I've seen
now.
people using it in raids.
And it's been like this for a very long time. Yet for some reason,
But there's like a lot of like
podcasts and
very
things
like
that
solid
come out.
options. Like
They-
Blazecon's
DK
good,
DK
Reverb's good,
Yeah, it's
Moxie
easier. It
Jug's
doesn't have a raid
good. Like
buff.
You
for
are
keys,
out
there's a
of your
lot of
mind.
good stuff. I don't really love having a lot of unused
Play
trinkets
the
and
same
keys.
game.
But Signet's
They
not
don't
like
let you do shit like
awful
that in
or
raid,
anything
though.
like
They'll
that. You
never
wouldn't really
let
want
you
it for
fully
raids
remove the
though.
mechanic or in keys.
You literally can. You can literally immune so much in raid.
You can immune your
But
person
like
stuff
on
a lot.
yourself,
Yeah.
not like you don't like remove it for your team like you do on this.
Well, if it's a harmful debuff that, like, let's just say Goomba stomps, you need like a DR super
Oop.
early on. Removing that is absolutely critical, game changing if it
Empowered.
goes on a DK. But people just don't think about that because there's 20 people in the raid.
Give DK bloodlust, dude.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
I have less haste because Oracle doesn't want that much haste in raids. So I'm like mixing up my stats a bunch. Raid's my focus right now. Even though we're doing big keys, I'll like change around my stats and
This guy's hitbox needs to be bigger.
rings and all that other fun stuff when raid prog ends. Am I getting somebody's Jaster buff? Ooh. Yeah, it's a weak aura biz. Exclamation point UI. It's called dibs on PI. Just shows you when people use a cooldown. Yep. In the guides, there's a stat page.
What are you even defensive on this boss, Jack? Like, I'm noticing I'm just not even.
And not really anything. I think just defensiving if we're pulling trash in with a boss is super important because that Storm Rook just pumps, but everything else is just the same damage
This'll
for everybody.
eventually one-shot you, maybe.
Yeah, probably this.
I don't think keys will go high enough for that to one shot.
So
Relative to like what is
I
possible.
think reverb's a little better.
For what
I would
you
double
have
check
right
that. A smaller raid?
Community, you and I'll do the one in the pack.
Maybe. So. Oh yeah, we saw the Reddit post earlier, Calvin.
Empowered.
I mean, I think it's kind of funny that like the worst thing is that on a specific page, there was a disease spell in Dark Flame Cleft for most of PTR, and then they removed it, and then I made a mistake. And I made the same mistake for the disc guide as well.
Kick. Wait a minute.
How could this happen?
They're
How could
picking
this
with
happen?
both fucking,
But it's so weird when people are like, "Oh yeah, just address the criticism, bro." And I'm like,
Times 1.
They did fixed it. He could have done that instead of making like a big ass post on Reddit about it.
Bro, this like
Very weird.
the diffusers just don't hurt as much. as
Very
Jackson
weird.
does. What is up with that?
It's funny.
They oppose actually playable.
Light threat for a second. Alright, very good threat.
How could this happen? Well, that's the other thing, Audio, is like people act like you're just missing out on so much when Priest is like one of the worst class trees ever. And it literally is not a big fucking deal. But I don't know. It's just like the annoying shit of people expect like ideological purity in a lot of aspects of life these days.
Pick someone
Like
else
if you
with
don't
any other mechanic, man.
walk
Pick
this
any
way,
mechanic.
talk this way, believe everything this way, then like you're not part of the team. You're not part of the in group. And like this is not the first time I've had that weird shit happen. Quite literally, ever since I started playing other healers, I've had to deal with shit like that. But like it's more than anything else, like more apparent
Yeah,
with the Holy Priest community.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
second pull-in, Gert, throw out lob your cap and your knock, okay? I'll do the first.
Okay. I'm kicking
Yeah.
star.
I'll do circle.
Saying that people are so desperate to not do anything wrong and stop themselves from doing anything right. Yeah.
Power.
You would be very amazed by how many mistakes go into the guides and then get updated by all the writers.
This
Just
is
how it
your
happens.
stop here, Gert.
Seems, thank you for the gifted.
We have
That
two
is
sets, so you can beam
kind of how shit works. You test stuff as best you can on PTR, and then thousands and thousands of people test it. They discover better practices. You adapt.
Yep.
Thank you, Combat.
this one.
Go uppies.
Fat finger darkness.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's worth it.
Yep. Ooh, thank you for the 5 gifted, in fact.
right.
Welcome into Eco Smurf.
Like-
Drink more water. Sausage Monster.
I can get,
Only Sigurd and
second,
Mr. Nice Guy. Welcome in,
and
gamers.
last one, I think.
I think it's first then.
So, yeah, if you check out Tyler in the description,
I forgot,
it's got all
but-
my UI stuff.
He can take 2,
Yeah.
and he gets the last one. 'cause-
Any Arshaman play? Probably not for a bit. I have not had time to play any alts.
Like an idiot.
And Gert's dead.
Wow, we just instantly died. What are we doing?
I'm getting both.
Got passed back to me when he died, so I just got
Yeah.
insta-kicked.
That's just melee things. You guys just
Rebuff.
I'll
This
probably
doesn't
call
do
it.
damage, by the way. It only explodes.
Well, yeah, it's like when
Yeah, if there's a puddle underneath it, then don't get baited.
Jack gave it to me.
Yeah. Then pass to fossils your next, and then to me. And then to me, yeah.
Hey, I appreciate it, Polly.
Yeah, don't get baited by that one.
AFK for a while.
Yep, melee don't get to play again, but we get it.
Power.
Blizzard. Alright, give it
Proper
to
CV
Gert.
management.
Yeah,
A lot of it is like looking at what people already have.
Dirt, and then back to me.
You know, as Dumb has his CD right here, I know that I can just shield him and be chilling. And then this final debuff's gonna hurt the tank a lot, but he's got like healing cooldowns up, so he should be fine. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. There's times where, because defensives are so strong in this game, you often don't want to have moments, often not always, where you want to combine
melee.
defensives and output together. So right now I don't really have output, so I'm just using a defensive, you know? And now I'm gonna have output, and I'm not gonna worry about using my defensive. Well, the defensive of, like pain suppression, that is.
Bro,
Rough. The spooge. Counteract the ones complaining. I'll say cheers again for the guys, especially the YouTube ones. Enjoying playing distance because of your work on that side of things. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna like let any of the weird comments and stuff like that get to me or
And back to you.
stop what we're doing. This stuff is unfortunately nothing new with guide writing. I don't know if you guys were super closely following the race, but an entirely different build than the one that everybody was preparing for Mistweavers turned out to be the best build. Like, is that the fault? Is the Mistweaver guide writers betraying everyone? Like, no, shit happens, you know? Like, stuff happens. Stuff gets missed. New information gets learned. I mean, we learned that with, like, Piety for Disc and, like, Oracle being, like, really good. And it turns out the efficiency was more important than, like, max output. And, like, longer atonement durations increase your consistency. Like, stuff like that, you know? All that shit happens. But yeah, I'm not gonna, like... I think it's just super weird when you confront people about stuff and then they try to, like, talk it back or walk it back or anything like that. That's the stuff that I don't like. I mean, if somebody doesn't like me, that's fine. It's that is their personal problem, you know? Oh, spot on with the HPL predictions? Yeah, you know, you win some, you lose some. I think it would be kind of weird if any content creator was right all the time. Was absolutely super perfect. So, today I did make some updates. Yeah, we had some ramp timers for Disc. I updated the trinket list a little bit to properly show Mr. Pick Me Up as being the GOAT of healing trinkets.
Just downstairs, focus on the monstrosities. We have to push them before the stacks get too high.
I fixed the little minor bug that people were complaining about, that there isn't a disease dispel in Dark Flame Cleft, unfortunately. Oracle and Hierarchies? Nah, you still run Voidweaver. Yeah.
Do you risk snapping this down, or do
Yeah.
it up here?
We can snap it down just because of the time.
There's the opportunity for civilized discourse, and instead they decided to take shots. They were called out in the comments. Hey, why don't you write a guide yourself? Which they immediately backed down from. Oh yeah, I know. Absolutely. That's the other thing. Like,
Yeah, I'm ready.
chat, you guys remember Ratatouille?
Just don't get baited by the circles.
Remember the
Oh, they only do damage when they're out. They
the
don't
critic?
spawning?
No, there's like a SWAT.
He's like, the average piece of junk
hit by them.
is probably worth more than our criticism dictating it so. Like, if it was so easy to make stuff, everyone would just go make stuff. You know?
Let's go. We don't need extra shitters, I don't believe, since we got the...
If we play all the shitters, we don't need the 2 leapers in the corner.
You said like 40 times they were bad, and Reddit was
I
like,
think
bro, you're
you play
2600,
two
you're
leapers and then go
professional.
into the guy.
Yeah.
Faster, yeah.
I mean, we go now? Or?
Yeah, go now.
Totemic, the talents have definitely changed from that season 1 guide I made, but the general gameplay practice is like the same.
Empower.
Tank is dying.
So I would just go like rip the latest build from Wowhead and then go forth. 4-piece is kind of resident sleeper, but it's fine. As long as the spec overall feels good. Yeah.
That late didn't even fucking move your health. You went from like a quarter to a half. What? How much health do you have?
Movie stated anyone can cook. Well, that's where the critic came in though, and he's
Like,
like,
what the fuck?
not everyone
Okay,
can
so
become a
armor
great
leaves-
artist, but a great artist can come from anywhere, you know? And that's the part I fuck with. This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah. I should have just pain stepped him. I thought he was gonna live that hit because I had my rift and everything back.
Tired of wiring.
Yeah, we gotta kill
I'm
him
just
before
gonna
they cast
take
it.
care of that.
Fuck, man,
I should have just hit it from the beginning. Anyone can heal, but doesn't necessarily mean anyone should. True. Yeah.
Welly is tanking? Welly tank?
Oh, maybe it was a double cast. I'll look at the death log after. That might be it. I didn't think it was gonna hit him for half of his life. I was very surprised.
I can res you, hold on. Did you,
All good, all good. Just jump down the hole and I'll grip you up. But we are in danger.
Go 14? Question mark?
Yeah, I think so. We just
Yeah.
getting those guys. Like I misplayed my bark skin. We could have been fine there, but ideally we
Tank
don't.
man, I know
need
that
to
people,
rush
some people can
those
tank,
guys
but that
onto
some
the
people
ground.
shouldn't. True. True. Womp womp.
That guy got 33 stacks before we pushed him.
You only answer. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. But the Mog is the anniversary Mog. I still gotta find a. I still gotta find a good goblin-esque Mog, but I like this one. What would Blizzard have to do to bring H. Pally to his former glory days? They gotta pick a lane, basically. They gotta pick a lane. They gotta like decide on a couple, like a play style, or like split it up into 2 play styles or something like that, you know? Yeah, let's see. No, he just got hit from he just took a 5.5 mil hit. Yeah. I'm amazed we didn't have class tuning already, dude. I have no idea what happened. I have absolutely no idea what happened. Yeah, shit just hits hard. Secret phase button. Man, if they had something in the bottom of the room where you actually had to go down that tunnel. Nope, they removed Rapture, man. They removed Rapture with this patch. They killed it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no Purge Wicked either. True. Yeah, you want to wait for the Mythic track to replace your Circlet. Unless it's a Jaster Diamond.
I accidentally hopped on someone's mod at the beginning.
Here for the ride along, but yeah.
Disc One's legs is the off piece. You know? Yo, how you doing, Flame? I really liked Muggsy. I really liked Muggsy. Tomorrow we're gonna have a video about how Liquid healed it, because I think it's pretty damn cool. But that fight looked insanely challenging to heal, and they like perfectly did it. It's kind of nuts.
Can you kick circle fossils?
Like the margin for error, I got to like take a little peek at their logs, and they had like almost no overheal in the final phase. And you just have to like perfectly layer 5 healers healing cooldowns to ensure that everybody survives. And not only did they do that, but like everybody was alive and they beat the Enrage by like a massive margin. Like that shit was insane. Like you could even see that Dryny got stunned by the double wham shot, like the unavoidable shot. that always goes out. He got stunned by that, right? And then a lightning puddle spawned underneath his feet and stunned him again. And it was in the middle of his cooldowns at the end of the fight. And then they still kept everyone alive anyway.
Yeah.
Like fucking crazy, crazy stuff.
Your stop's next gear.
Yeah.
Me green.
Yeah, liquid healers haven't been getting their flowers for a while. Oh, I'm pushing him again. Fearing. Holy shit, I'm a PvPer.
Community, I found your healer.
Nope, I'm not going to PvP. Nope, you cannot take me to the arena. I won't go.
Don't worry, they'll bring back bar power eventually, and you'll have to.
I know. If you check the rotation section, Damocles, there's a whole breakdown there on how to heal.
I'm just being first here. Thing is not up yet.
True, just do it on top of the pyramid.
I'm Nova here in this.
Yeah. Yeah, that and I have a video on my YouTube which also goes over how to heal Rick Reverb's disc. You heal the first zap with evangelism, and then you get your evangelism back for the first SoundCloud, which is like the intermission. And then, assuming you can get spatial paradox, you basically just get spatial paradox and then set up your ramp, and then the increased range that spatial paradox gets you allows you to consistently hit that ramp. And so that's what you do. 100 gifted for a glad stream. Holy shit. I feel like it would take me a good long time to earn that.
Empowered.
Kill the bird. Yeah, Dracthar's preferred if you're like raiding. If you're doing keys and stuff, you probably will prefer like dwarf or the fuck?
Hold on. Take it after beam pass.
Yeah. I'm so confused. I swear I was to this side of that shit. Alright. We are 4 of 8. Working on 5 right now. Might be able to kill Sprocket tonight. We'll see. Nah, I didn't see it, Hilo. Is it a long video? I am following. Not sure how long our gamer squad's going, but I'll see if I can give it a watch on stream. You think it would convince Blizzard to give Priest an interrupt? You're not above bribes? I mean, shit, if I could bribe somebody to fix some Priest problems, I would be right there with you. I would be right there with you. Hell yeah, Hork. Do not give Priest an interrupt. See, I'm a little more in favor of the...
Empowered.
I'm a little more in favor of the whole take all interrupts away from all healers.
Empowered.
But, you know, we'll see.
Empowered.
Hey, you breakfast. Welcome in. I mean, that new Fellowship game that's coming out, healers don't have interrupts in that game. It's pretty cool. I can take that taxi into town.
Some kicks.
Yeah, same kicks. Garrett and Fossils in circle.
It's actually close to an hour. Holy shit. Damn, it's a whole stream event.
Purple community.
I'm sure I'll watch it at some point.
It's gonna go off. I'm next, orange.
Can you decurve me if you have? Thank you. I guess I quoted to pick range only.
Empowered.
I got some decent mileage out of that shield. I'm gonna save evangelism here because I don't think I'm gonna need it. I mean, I haven't done delves in a while, but last time I did, there were some mobs that you had to just interrupt their heal. You couldn't like fear them or mind control them or any of that stuff.
Thank for you.
Appreciate it.
He also says how fantastic their casters were. It was an hour long. I guess it'd be kind of weird if he didn't.
He's too low. I don't have cooldown.
Like, man, heck those casters.
I'm season 20 seconds.
Okay, we're still fine. Let's go.
Sprocket died tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully.
I have damage in 20.
I don't have
Kicking
bar
orange
skin for
first.
25. I don't.
I'll do yellow first.
Yeah, we re-cleared everything last night.
These will be your stocks here, Gary.
We got Sprocket to 20% or so. Like that.
So what happens to this pack? Like,
Empowered.
Red.
Yo, thanks, Messino.
there's so much damage for me to do when there's no unholy DK in the group.
Yep.
And your melee are standing AFK as the mobs are unable to be hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vance feels really good,
That's where it goes so
thankfully.
stupid. But why not just give him like why make an area of denial on top of
This suck.
Empowered.
yeah.
Or just make them move out of it right away. They like stand in it and cast for like
Alright, chaotic corruption. It's on
Empowered.
Lemmy. One goes on melee, then the other melee, then back to Lemmy.
Yeah, what's the beam? Yeah, pass the fossils and back to me. Me again.
Ooh,
two melee
good
and
that it's
back
on the
one.
tank.
I need to like take nature's swiftness so I can just sit back here and cast hard cast lightning bolts.
So up to Ellie for this fight, or maybe like the whole bomb section. I don't know.
You can pass to me.
That might be a play later, but right now I like have no
Yeah, this goes to
crafted
you,
gear
correct?
for my weapons.
And then back to
Are
me.
so shit.
Cat just reading chat, drinking something, listening to music while gaming in a 14. Yeah,
Bring it
just having
to
some
melee.
fun with the buds.
And then just one of you, and then back to me, whoever gets it. Pass back to me.
Hit uppies.
Empowered.
My militant about party frames being the center instead of on the left? Nah, it's just personal preference.
You're gonna take this humanity. I'm gonna jump to you.
The best way to know if something's good or not is if somebody can make it work, right? If it works for somebody, great.
There's no overlap. We're good.
I don't know. I've seen just so many different high-end players' UIs over the years that, like, if it works for them, wonderful.
Bring it to melee.
They can show, like, proof of concept, you know? That's plenty for me.
Fossils, and then back to me.
Okay, at least Rhett can like cast a lot of shit from range though.
Not a lot.
Like,
Only
you can
most.
throw hammers, verdict, blade of justice.
So Yoda.
Yeah, but autos are huge.
I remember Sko's
Yeah.
UI. When I was saying that, I remember Sko's. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a good one about modes, keybinds, you know? Yeah. Mode's a really good example. He's got some janky PvP binds,
Okay,
but
range, to be honest, that'd be great.
dude, 1 MDI. How are you gonna
Punch
dispute
range.
that?
On range.
Timers for raid ramps? Yeah, if you check the Liberation of Undermine page, I have ramp timers there. You might need to adjust them by, like, you know, 3 or 4 seconds or something like that for some fights. Keep that in mind. But they should be good. Should be good to go. Replace Rapture. They basically made it easier to take Evangelism and Ultimate Penitence.
Empowered.
So, kind of that. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Henning. Anytime, dude. It was really janky, but basically they were like, Disc has too many cooldowns, so we're going to make it easier for you to spec into these cooldowns. And then take one away. I don't know. There were some really weird revamps for priests just in general. They wanted to make like Renew and Prayer of Healing better. And Renew's like a little better to cast, but mainly because it gives you more Holy Words. So they had like a rework that basically made your Holy Words really good for 11-1, but that's about it. It was like the, I don't know, it's like the fake revamp. All the things that they like said they were doing for Holy Priests, they kind of just like didn't really accomplish.
This time we phase them with only 22 stacks.
Yeah, try to get into this barrier here and there when you can. Cause I'm still... Can't believe I was still in that. Let's go. You could have more than one disc, but you really have to make sure that you're splitting up your ramps. Because if you're not, then you are definitely trolling.
Welcome back from the
Yep.
race, Jack.
Hey, I love thank you for the 85 freaking months, my dude. Could have held that rift a little bit. It'll be alright. We cleared.
For next pull, do not pop cooldowns. We're gonna kill smallies and go into a big guy. We need to push him before he gets too many hashtags.
Empowered. Empowered.
Dirt kick on circle. Let me.
Empowered.
Fossils. Dirt.
I mean, every healer can do 12s. Every single healer can do 12s. It's just a matter of how difficult is it going to be, how much work is it going to be for other healers versus meta healers, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Dirt kick out of
You know what, bright pupil for Sprocket? I don't think it'd be bad. I feel like I'm just constantly moving or like getting ready to move, that I'd rather just have the faster casts. But I don't think it's bad at all. It's perfectly viable. Urine's like a safety trinket, basically. Help you with like spot healing. It's a big single target absorb effect. Ooh. Almost made a mistake there.
I hit the big guy here.
Yep.
If we can somehow nuke these civilians before, like in game, before before he casts wood extraction, it would be huge. But I don't know if that's possible.
You have to be next unity.
Yeah.
Not this way.
Dirt can kill out of this.
Yeah, okay.
Let me eat and fossil.
In game, in game.
Empowered.
I wish I knew what Blizzard was gonna do.
Ball's doing this.
I'm still surprised that they haven't done any tuning yet.
Balls.
Doesn't make much sense.
Cosmetic armor for my tank.
Thank you.
Kick.
Fossils, you can play on this side. I'll go on the far side. Dirt can play middle.
True, they got us on the wheel and well bug, but they fixed the 2-set only applying to you. So, you know, you win some, you lose some.
For less in the first.
Wait, he
intermission.
parries you?
I don't know, to be honest.
We can.
It
What
doesn't
were you
matter
saying
now.
there? Do we have everything for first
Plus
one?
first, yeah, first.
No.
Round.
Yeah.
Don't forget the one off to the side.
Yep, got it. That's my side.
I'm out of range of the boss.
Group up runaway strat a lot more than your pugs who live in Narnia. Yeah, I think this might be the worst boss of this season. I think this might be the worst boss of the season. Hate workshop? Eh.
God, my actual boss name is.
I feel like it was worse
Blue
before.
Ass, because I was not synced up at all.
Empower.
It's so far away.
I paste the ramp timers every boss. Is there a way to do it for every boss? You could like fill out a personal note and then can't you fill out like multiple different personal notes? And then label them and then be like, this is the ramp timer for this boss. This is the ramp timer for that boss. I did do Preservation of Ochre on this boss in PTR. It was very fun. Super, super fun.
Oh, that 400 save from that. That's crazy. They got us shielded. Am I just the shield breaker here in this comp?
Feels that way.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Fuck, it sucks.
Exclamation point UI. Yeah. Sounds delicious, Fac. I actually didn't even look at it, Raging. I heard they like combined them basically.
Empowered.
How long have we been on this boss? Is it really only 3.5 minutes? Feels like it's been an hour. I'm still on CD. Might be.
Oh my god, his auto range is mega huge. Oh baby. Let me use this to pop my shield for sure.
Oh no!
Oh my! I thought it broke.
Middle of the room. Get ready to attack.
Just yeah.
Get ready to attack.
Boss also has no shield. Boss has less HP. Go boss
you
one.
just go
He gets
boss,
debuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Just pop defensive.
What defensive?
What does this guy even do?
Just
Well,
pulse
he used to wipe
damage.
us, but they
He's
nerfed
pulsing
him.
like a truck.
Woo!
Oh, I got 4.
4 points. Now that is some IO.
Ooh.
For no way we got another Cinder Brew B3. Reroll the 14, maybe?
I think we can do 15.
Shabil Yeet.
Well, we got Priory. We need that.
Yeah, we do need priority.
Oh, so
What
many
a-
priorities.
All right. Sounds
Like some
good.
food.
Sounds good, dude. Thanks for playing.
Thank you for the keys.
GG's, dude.
I'm gonna go blow up.
GGs. I might have someone.
Ugh.
Ninja and White.
Did they do a
Wait,
change to
remove
it, Gay Link? I didn't see.
I don't have it in me to kick him, dude. I'll give you lead, though.
No, he's already in the group. Maybe he'll leave.
They fixed the timing being random. Ooh. That should be really good for this then.
Is it
Yeah.
AA Rice Eater?
We could do double shaman. Ninja and White Rice Eater.
He is in Dornagal.
Alright, there it is. Double shaman. Double mastery buff.
Eric plays 3-minute Ellie. Thoughts?
My weapons are so ass. Like,
Wait, Rice says can't play right now.
I've got a 658 dungeon weapon, but then I lose both my embellishments.
Lucky.
I just gotta wait till like much later in the season to play off spec Ellie.
Yeah, tyrannical bosses definitely feel like they live forever. Well, especially this one because of the
Where
shield.
It's gonna be a while.
Yep.
All right. Priority's the last 14 I need. The last 13 I need.
I am not sure, Adora, because I still don't have a Jaster Diamond. Wish I did though. I gotta do a big floodgate actually. Hey, how you doing, Navia? Yeah, I have like a ton of cake songs in this playlist. Going disco, good idea this season? Absolutely. It is a good time for it. It is a very good time for it.
Ah, there's economics. Just in time.
Double tank, dude.
But yeah, hopefully by the time that I get a Jaster Diamond, they'll fix it up. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we had it in this playlist. It's one of my favorites. It's definitely one of my favorites. All right, let me get some water real quick. And then we get to Slam Priory. BRB.
Gordon said he could come in 20 minutes
Okay.
to play Unholy for us.
Nice. If you don't find anyone by then.
Yeah, he's just in a key.
Surely we find someone before then. Captain didn't get home until like 10. Oh, shit.
What's wrong with the ring? Jaster Diamond's supposed to like basically copy stats, and sometimes you have to like re-equip it. In the world first, they had this like weak aura that would show when it like properly like latches onto the target, and then when it didn't. And apparently, just a lot of times it didn't work properly. So I don't know if they fixed it. Hopefully they have,
Rev,
but
you want to play
we'll
D8?
see.
Sure.
We'll see.
Let me into 14. Do whatever you want. Well, into 13, I think just press W and collect our last 13. I don't know if you got it, but I still need it.
Yeah, I already got it.
Let's see.
Win the 14.
Yeah,
Ski isn't that bad.
Try
Yeah,
right?
they did buff the timer. Could probably, yeah, win to 14.
What'd they add to the timer?
Minute and a
minute
half, I
30.
think.
So it's what, 32, 30?
I don't have good options, right? Well, pick me up's fine. Reverb radio's fine.
Oh, this key's free.
They're pretty
look,
good.
this is the
I
winning
still am
round.
missing a neck.
The other day.
I'm still missing a neck.
Full one is gonna be a lot easier. We're not playing
Actually, I want
that shooter in
Purge,
D7 that's just gonna snipe y'all in the back. We'll
and
play
I
the
want
shooter in
Master
D11 so I
Spell.
can just insta grip him.
Yeah, I think Moxie Jug's a bit better.
Full one.
Even though it's crit, I think it's gonna be a bit better.
We're not playing in
Blazecon Wax. Buren's good for
Yeah,
safety.
on the X. We're actually gonna be
Actually, energy drink is not as bad as I thought it was.
Okay, and then we
It's like
stand
B tier.
at the bottom of the stairs.
You don't really want it for
I'll
you don't really
change-
want it for
I'll
keys or
be
anything like that.
on the step so I don't get knocked around, and I'm gonna change
It's
them.
giving you mastery,
like,
but
on
it's
the
not as
bottom
bad as I
step,
thought.
Right, so you guys can be behind the shooters whenever I grip them.
Yeah.
Wait, the change of the port actually puts me at the entrance now, not on like top of the actual dungeon.
That must be a
Huh?
change within the past 2 hours, because I ported 2 hours ago when I was at the other place. So that's crazy.
But unless I have short-term memory loss and I flew here without realizing.
What is the background? Sometimes I
ported
can't
and it
describe
took
this
me to
sound,
the
but I
same
think it's
place
coming
twice.
from Cell.
So, okay.
I actually have no idea. I don't think I have any sounds attached to Cell. I don't think I do.
Let me buy a flask real quick.
I doubt it, but like possible. Hold on, where I gotta find this in my bags.
Isn't there? I want to call it the chef. Isn't there like a full-on magic debuff that we have to dispel? I guess if we're not pulling right side, then we don't have to worry about it. I know there's a few purges, so I can always just master spell to take advantage of that. Yeah, two-hander's more efficient for your crests. So it'd take just 60 crests to make a two-hander, which gives you, main hand and offhand stuff. Just saw the Reddit post by the H-Priest, and the guy criticizing you for writing the guides. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of fun. It's really, really weird writing guides for 10 years, and then people are like, but you don't care. And I'm like, oh, yeah, right, I don't care. Lucid, thank you for the Prime. It's very strange. But it's also weird because it's just like, I don't know, people think guide writers on God are idiots. They straight up think that we don't test anything and don't know anything. It is very funny. They're like, are you sure this is good? And it's like, I fucking play like, wow, like 40 hours a week at least. Like, yeah. Anytime, Lucid. They're like, well, I just tried this and I think it's better. And I'm like, okay, do you have like math or no? Yeah. Just look at my paychecks and I'll feel better. Yeah. The insane.
5, 4,
the insane wowhead checks.
1.
Gotta get those numbers up. I know, we've been a little busy. Yeah, but instant casts. I know. Just like, if the worst thing that you can find in the guides is that they've removed a disease dispel in a dungeon, and you think Holy Priest has a lot of instant casts, which it doesn't. I actually think that's pretty good. You know.
Bait and melee.
More than the $0 the complainers get, yeah. Oh, I know. It's just one of those weird things that like you gotta reinforce with yourself is that if like you could do everything in the world and people are still not gonna show you like a lick of respect, you know? Until you confront them and they're like, oh, I didn't mean any hate. Like, I just made this whole thread about you. Like, alright. True, the renew slander. I am hitting uppies and I am fighting for my life.
That's bad, cool.
Ow.
Yeah, same thing. Man's got triple shot.
Yeah, pick me up is insane. I believe I updated the guides a couple days ago, showing it was insane. Pretty sure. Sometimes the WoW guides like cache or whatever, and they save like an old page. Yeah, dungeon hurt a real bad. Yep. Basically, SL. Just a big old monster.
Well, Snark Clap hits way too hard. Like, what is
Yeah.
this? Look at my whole HP bar.
Sari from Liquid ever help? He's doing his thing. But I would like this season I was working with both the theory crafters or both groups of theory crafters for the Priest Discord, and like we were talking about quite literally everything. Coordinating everything together. You know? And like there were multiple times where they'd be like, oh, on like both sides, they're like, oh hey, have you tested this in M+? What can you tell us about this? What logs do you have of this? And I'm like going back and forth, you know, working with them on it. And like that's still not good enough, you know? It's just
I'm on green.
that's true. We're the monopoly apparently.
I'm gonna silence you.
Like shit, man. I am 99% sure, Bell, that I updated all my pages today for it. If not, a week ago. So, I can check again after this key, but I'm nearly certain that it is there.
Wasn't necessary.
The old double tap. Damn, smite into fireball. Yeah, I have a cancel order for Rift. I don't use it a lot, but I have it. Yeah, I mean, like, which page are you looking at, Bell?
Both of those, it's like that pole and then the unholy minute 30 are back. That is pretty much it.
Yeah, this is unholy DK, right?
I'm just dead.
I think you can chain, like, you don't need to do both those casters back. You can, like, do one at a time.
Yeah, I mean, I've been writing guides since, like,
You
WoD.
can still do a route, and the first
Yeah.
pull, honestly, was fine. First pull, honestly, was fine, but I think we just send our defenses up front for the shots until it's grouped, and after that I want to say probably focus Knight because it has less HP,
Yeah.
so we can get rid of the overlap.
Overall,
with
this
the
best in slot. Let me
mini buffs.
see.
Alright, I'm walking out.
Your survival wasn't
Oh, it has
Also, you need to press
Ayakazan.
W and
I see.
select the 13.
I
you want.
fix. Dash was really cool, Judas.
That don't matter to me.
Oh, yeah. He was super, super nice.
I got rated 7. Sorry, guys. Good luck on your next game.
Oh, good. GG's, dude.
Yes.
GG's.
Is Gordon's 20 minutes up yet or no?
He probably won't want to come anymore. I can
Oh.
ask.
When it comes to the IO keys?
Yep. He's still in a key, but they're probably a lot closer to being done.
Where's those one-trick frost mages at? Those would be good too.
They're all learning to play fire.
All right, I fix. I updated the tier list and then it didn't go into the other list. Hopefully it works. Hey, you bet panics. I appreciate you. All right, it's good. Good call, chat. Yeah, it's like you have like fireballs and smites and hunter bolts. It's just nasty. So, I mean, Holy won't really make like an M+ comeback until they diversify your healing spells, basically. You know, if you like cast prayer of healing, you're healing somebody for like 3% of their life. Like you can't do any effective AoE healing with the button, you know? Like that would help a lot. They just need to make some talents that are different than raid talents. Like what's really helped Mistweaver be good in M+ is like they designed talents that were designed basically for 5-mans. Yeah. Oh, which side do you go to usually, left or right?
Left.
Okay. Just because like you don't want to have like the jump and like the fire puddles and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, we'll play.
Hey, you bet, Essel.
Pulsing AoE and hits the tank with the judgment.
Yeah. They need like a different, like they need Sanctify to like transform into like another button in 5-mans or something. That would be really nice. Yeah, Mr. Pick Me Up is really, really nuts. So basically, when they did the math on it at the beginning of the season, there was like something that was like some factor that was like underrated for it. And then once they kind of saw, maybe it was like overheal, but then once they saw how much it was actually doing, they were like, holy shit, this thing is insane. So, yeah. That's basically how it went. HP's their own version of uppies. There you go. That would be pretty sick. I mean, honestly, most of the time that I use uppies, I'm trying to use it as like a defensive. Like fighting for my life. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the Holy Tree, it's like the only things that are really good are the holy words, you know? Holy Priest would really want to track insurance so that you don't like over apply insurances to the same targets, but Disc, like, you could see it. I kind of like seeing it just to have an eye on it. I'd admit. But it's not like the most important thing ever, you know? It's not the most important thing. I mean, like, you're able to see, like, certain targets will take in some more healing. In the healers tab, you basically just have all these different spell IDs. These are for, like, all the different healers. So, I played all the healers on PTR and stuff. That was the last time I played Druid. But I just have really only had time to, like, play my Priest and a little bit of Monk in, like, split runs. Just a little bit of Monk. I think it's still, like, 641 or something like that. So, but now that I'm home, now that we're back from race, we'll definitely be playing a lot more alts. Afraid not, Cooper. I would definitely say the Wowhead guides would be your best source right now. Doesn't seem like I was watching a lot of gameplay for it with race. It doesn't seem like it's going to be rocket science. But I would say the biggest thing is like for every boss fight you walk into in raids, you should kind of know when you want to have your Convoke and your Flourish. Like the more you understand the fights, the easier it'll be. Because the last time I played Druid in raids was in Dragonflight, and I'd always get like lost if I didn't know specifically what mechanic I was applying hots and stuff for. Yeah. Disconnect plus only? Probably tier legs then. Do you have nothing else? You'd prefer legs as off piece, but mythic legs are a good upgrade. Funhouse is like kind of mediocre. I'm gonna chill and just get dinner and stuff. I'll be on tomorrow.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Playing Jack.
You too, dude. Later. Force that anyway on hero track. Yeah, I mean, it's a slight upgrade though. If you have like awful trinkets, you could do Funhouse Lens, but you kind of have to like play around the on-use trinket, which not everybody loves. I personally don't really love using on-use trinkets and keys unless they're like the absorb trinket with like Burin, basically. Something like that. Bursting Light Shard, really good for damage. Really, really good for damage. If you are like comfortable with your healing at the key level you're doing, like I know some people really just want to like do their 10s and 12s with their friends and then just chill. Great for that, especially if you can just pound a whole bunch of healing. Wonderful. But if you start pushing like high level keys, you really want to make sure the entire like weight of the trinket is helping you with like healing and survivability and stuff. In the healer indicator, you just hit a little plus sign, and here's all the spell IDs for all the insurance buffs for all the healers. Yeah. Yeah, like, it does really, really big damage, but it does come at a cost. Same thing with the bottle service. Like, bottle service does a lot of healing on its own in that moment, but since it doesn't have intellect on it, it makes, basically effectively makes all your other spells do less than if you had an intellect trinket, you know? So, like, bottle service, you like really would have to be secure in your healing that you're doing when you don't have it up. And then specifically like need the on use for something else. So it's really not that good as a result. Like it comes at the cost of other things. So it's like, it might do, I don't know, like 7 or 8% of your healing or something like that. But just having the intellect on it, on your trinket and like stats and stuff like that would be, you know, 9 or 10% or something like that. So, it depends on the key level, but I think they were saying 100k DPS with the light shard. But you have to keep it alive. Like you can do a lot of healing for the light shard. So, the CD trackers is Omni CD. Yeah. ERT, I basically just use for like raid stuff. Yeah. You don't really have a lot to play around with a force set. I mean, basically how you play around powered shield should also be how you play around your force set bonus. In that, like, you should always be in between like your rift, you should always be looking to like preemptively shield yourself or somebody else who might be very vulnerable. And if that shield gets consumed, then it procs the insurance. So you kind of think about it as like any time where you don't have like your squid or your rift out, you're kind of just wanting to use the shields if you believe that somebody's going to take just heavier damage or don't have a defensive or something like that, basically. Because you have really, really high atonement uptime this season with how much you smite. And so you don't really worry too much about shields to like maintain atonements on stuff. You kind of think about shields as like watching out for anybody who might take a bunch of damage. And most of the time, it's you. Most of the time, it's you. I don't have like a whole download and stuff like that. But on my website, I have a video which goes over all kinds of stuff, all the adjustments I made to my UI. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Kalamazoo. %, from force set active while the shield is active. Yeah. Should be, right? Because it's insurance, Allies with insurance or absorbs. Yeah. So you could have the shield on somebody, and they're taking 15% more healing, and then the shield is consumed, and then they only have insurance on them, and then you still do 15% more. So, like, if you guys remember the Dawnbreaker boss, if you played in that season, you know, you'd have the big spooter-looking dude over here. I would just always shield myself before incoming damage to play around the force set. That way you just know that you're taking 15% more atonement uptime or value, you know? Oh, yeah. You track the 15% increase. You would just track it with insurance. Because if you have a shield on you or you have insurance on you, that would be 15% increased healing. Right? Thanks, Ozzy. Yo, Blizzy, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Yeah, I got you, helmet. Indicators, healers. Here's all of them for all the healers. Actually, I'm just gonna... Let me just update it. Oh, we can do 2 things at once. It's all because of you. So the thing is, Disc would want to track insurance because it means that you do 15% more atonement healing to a target that has your shield or your insurance. So it's kind of a way of like marking somebody who's going to take a whole bunch more healing. Yeah, 15% more healing. A bit more healing. A bit more healing. All right, paste bin's been updated. And then Holy Priest would want to track it because your Apotheosis and your Holy Words basically applies more insurance, and you would basically want to make sure that you don't want to do that. Do I have access to change any Wowhead page? A lot of them. What page are you talking about, Drand? I may have fucked up somebody's page one time, but thankfully they cache, they save the old versions. So I fixed it before anybody found out. Oh, there is a review process. Oh yeah. So how it works is they give us like 2 deadlines for half of the sets of pages. And then, so like what I did is I shared like Discord channels with like the theory crafters in Warcraft Priest. And so we sat down and had multiple different meetings about like the rotation page or like the specific cast sequencing for disc ramps, trinkets, like all that stuff. Then you write the guides, and then Wowhead has their reviewers, Icy Veins has their reviewers, stuff like that. And then they're like, hey, like change this. Hey, this is a typo. Hey, you know, what do you think about that? And then the guides come out, and then if there's other changes or updates, like for example, there was updates for like Mr. Pick Me Up with both the Warcraft Priest theory crafters and the Quest for the Epic theory crafters, where like Mr. Pick Me Up was being underrated on their lists. So like we update that. Dark Flame Cleft had disease dispels in it in PTR, and they removed those, so I fixed that in the guides. Like, I don't know. That stuff happens like quite literally every season, where shit changes, you know? But yeah, they do go through all kinds of reviews. We have 14 pages or something like that for each guide. And one thing I hate is there's a lot of redundancies. Like there's the same information on like 4 different pages. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new, Function. I've been writing guides since tier 17. People angy. And apparently that guy is just a huge fan of me because this is like his 2nd or 3rd post about me. But, you know. Honestly, I don't mind if people don't like me. I think it's just stupid when people think I don't care. That's what I don't like. How much work goes into doing that shit every tier for like 0 money? We get paid, right? But like I could not pay my rent off of like Wowhead, you know. I like Buren for keys, just as like a safety tool. Because it has intellect on it, so you don't lose a ton of output by getting the absorb effect attached to it. Yeah. But it's just like a good button to press either on yourself or on somebody else to sort of stabilize them, you know? Because there's just like so much burst damage in these dungeons, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, this shit happens. I'll even show you as I fix this one thing. Like the amount of like shit that are on these pages to update them and make sure the formatting is like pretty. Honestly, most of it is formatting. Just writing the guides usually isn't too bad at all. It's usually not that bad at all. But I don't know. It's weird how people think that, like, they can't just say, hey, like, I noticed this with the guys. Like, can you check if this is true? Or, like, hey, what do you think about this? But they would rather just start some shitstorm online for the clout. But hey, get the internet points. See? Yay! Perfectly clean. Eat. Nice and pretty. Eat. But yeah, I mean, like, people, that's the thing, is like, just faceless people on the internet are like, oh my god, you can't write both of these. Yeah, go get some Reddit karma, dude. Yeah. That's how it goes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different pages. So there's 16 pages for disc, 16 pages for holy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh yeah, here's the first guide I ever wrote. They had to web archive it because the website went down. But this is for 3/26/15. Actually, 10 years ago today. Huh, that's kind of funny. Well, almost today. Yeah. A lot of it's copy paste, but there's a video here. Is it worth it? Most of the time. Most of the time when I don't have people screeching at me. Holy 2-piece, permanent jumps to 4 additional targets. 4-piece, when permanent heals a target, you have a 20% chance to gain a stack of serendipity. Yeah. But yeah, this was like the first guides that I ever made. You know? It's like, and I wouldn't have been doing it for 10 years if I didn't really, really care, you know? Yeah, you bet, Leezy. Appreciate it. Was this Lightwell on CD, Circle Healing on CD, Palm on CD, Don't Cap, Surge Procs, Cascade, D-Star, Halo effects, Renew Blanket as needed. And that's right, Prayer Healing was actually super giga mana cost, but actually did a bunch of healing. You could actually, Binding Heal was actually a spell back then and not just a passive. Yeah. The way that you walk. Blinding you? Sorry. There you go, boo. Good old Binding Heal. Yeah, it was a casted spell that healed your target, you, and a third person. It was like a smart heal, too. So you could just, like, mash that shit and do infinite healing.
Hey, Jack,
yeah.
Sorry you had to deal with stuff today, but I thank God you're the one writing the Wowhead guides and providing videos. I don't have the time to deal with that stuff.
I feel you, Esquire. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Well, that's the thing is, like, at the end of the day, the people who I am making guides for are mostly people who, like, want to come back to a season, just get some good information, and then go blast and play the game, you know? And I know that people aren't going to be, like, fucking crucify me over, like, oh, there's, like, a little mistake here, you know? Hell yeah, Blizzy. I got you, man. That's the thing. Like, I know who wants the content, you know what I mean? Hey, Gideon, thank you for the new sub as well. Learn to priest your videos and all your content in general. Let's fucking go. Current state of retail means no guide can be perfect. Yeah, they keep changing shit. It happens. Me, I want the content. There you go. I got you. More to come, too. Lots more to come. Oh, yeah, they did a lot to... Like, there used to be, like, this was always the best set of gear and everything. I kind of like that they've made it so that your bisc kind of shifts around. Yeah, disc's definitely scathy, yeah. Yeah, we are 4-8 mythic. Yep. Yeah, we re-killed Styx Bunk Junker last night. Hopefully we get to kill... Sprocket tonight. There's a different insurance buff for every healer, Gaji. Yeah. So if you play all the healers, then you're going to want to track all the insurances. Yeah. So if you're playing disc pieces, you kind of just want to like hard stack haste and keys. If you're playing like Oracle and Raids, you want like 25% haste, and then after that, get like crit and mastery equal. Yeah. Probably not gonna stream Raid tonight. Maybe later this week though. I think that's the last one on the list. That's the disc one. I think. One, 2, 1, 5503. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're playing disc and raids, it's haste at 25%, then balance, crit, and mastery. If you're playing Void Weaver and keys, you just stack haste. If you're doing big keys, get verse after that. Yeah. Yeah, guides have also been updated to recommend Oracle on everything. Both Void Weaver, like Void Weaver's not bad, but Oracle is just like safer and makes your atonement a lot more efficient, which is good. So I updated the raid page. I updated the raid page here to fully recommend Oracle across the board. And we added ramp timers for mechanics. We have the first 4 added for mythic ramp timers. And then everything after that is heroic ramp timers. Holy! Thank you for the raid. What up, what up? I wants to know what the best healing spec is for nutting. Ooh, tempting. Oracle for raid. Void Weaver for M+. Oh, hi, Touchpad. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Aya. Welcome in, everybody. Is the tier set even good? I mean, you know, it's worth getting. It's good enough to get. But, you know. That's about it. That's about it. Yo, welcome in, gamers. If you guys haven't already, be sure to give Aya a follow. It's right up at the top of chat there. Was I surprised when I seen the World First Guilds playing Oracle? Not really, because Oracle does a really good job of like spot healing, and like defensive penance value is like really, really good. Yeah. I was surprised to not see it on One Armed Bandit. I think that was the fight where I was really like expecting Void Weaver. But once you kind of see like the healing curve, basically how like steep the mountain is for like how much you heal in a disc ramp, it was just kind of natural that you'd overheal a lot, and overheal protection would be super good. So. So true, Lithy. I was going to make a healer for her partner plus goal. Oh, let's fucking go. I hope it's a priest. I hope it's a priest. Are you going to make it a priest? We can wax Kalamazi's leg again. Went on Reddit today, and I guess you suck now or something? Yep, I suck. Turn my back. Oracle and Raid, Voidweaver and Keys, Bernardo. Make a priest while I teach you. Will be funny content. Hey, Aya, go read the guides. I could read every page. Yeah. Yeah, join the Patreon. Yeah, watch the videos. God, Aya. Is any world where the highest keys are going to be done with Oracle? Probably not. Yeah. All right, don't worry. I got you. I got you. What if we teach you Holy Priest first, and then we teach you Disc afterwards? So we have like a objective opinion about how much better Disc is in keys right now. Thoughts? When we learn the nut spec. God damn it. Someday I'll teach you all the secrets. Yeah, problem with Oracle and keys is that you don't have as much consistency because you need to have a premonition charge and your squid to actually do like real healing. And if you don't have both of those, then you're kind of in danger. Yeah. Oh, definitely pick me up for keys. Ayakazan drops stacks whenever you get out of combat, and that gets really bad. That gets like really, really bad. I mean, you can chain pull for a lot of parts of the dungeon, but then basically when you drop combat, everything goes kablooey. Like in Cinderbrew, you inevitably are gonna like go from one hallway to another and drop combat, you lose all your stacks. In Dark Flame, you know, you're gonna get onto like the cart and drop all your stacks. You're gonna go from like one room to another and drop all your stacks. Workshop, you get onto the maze, you get into the mechs, you drop all your stacks. Floodgate, you can chain pull for a while, but when you have to backtrack to the Demolition Duo, to Swamp Phase, you drop your stacks. Long hallways, you drop your stacks. Priory, same kind of thing, like long hallways between mobs. Waiting for like lieutenants to walk up and stuff like that. It can be really easy to drop stacks there. This is probably one of the more favorable dungeons for it, but basically you don't want to over pull as well and pull like too many paladins or too many knights or something and not have cooldowns. Drop your stacks. There's just so many areas. I could go on and on. Holy's good in raid. Pretty rough in M+. Your setups pick me up in Moxie Jug. That is nuts. That is nuts. But yeah, it would be nice if you could have everything fully stacked, but like, you know, Theater of Pain's got a lot of like long hallways in between mobs and everything, plus the backtracking, Brookery, getting on the mounts, going down the hole, all that. With just too many areas like where you're forced to drop combat, you cannot chain pull forever. Yep. I wish, Lab, I wish it was that powerful. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Anything's possible. I know. Chat, can we do a bounty? It's going to be super fun. It's going to be super fun. Okay, let's do a bounty real quick. Heckin' love bounties. You can thank Kalamazi because he made sure we saw the bounty. Okay. We're going to have it. It's not even going to be a thing to watch. Oh my god, it's for F45. Yo, Widow, thank you so much for the new sub. Do I have updated ramp timers? Yeah, I'll link it real quick. You already did this on Aya's stream? Oh my god, we get to do it again then? Alright, here's the ramp timers. Holy, they actually have some F45s near me in Austin. What's a bounty? It's when Twitch pays streamers to be sellouts. pretty great. This is how we get Kalamazoo more Taco Bell. That's how we live Moss. That's how we freaking live Moss. Yeah. So, what do they got going on? So F45 has a bunch of hit locations. It's like high intensity interval training, stuff like that. They invite you to join Welcome Week, April 7th to 13th. 1 week of functional training for only $30. It's a week-long event, open invitation for first-timers to experience F45's unique workouts and supportive environment. And it is all about community, accepting anyone, regardless of fitness level or goals, even holy priests. Sheesh. If you're not a Calistan, I mean, then it would help me help him. What we got? All workouts be tailored to ensure that newcomers experience the challenging and dynamic sessions while also being accessible to those just starting their fitness journey. There we go. Yo, Pirate, thank you for the new sub too. All right, what are they gonna do? Find your studio. I want to do that, but it's gonna hopefully not dox me. Yeah. Wonder if it can show. Hang on, I'm gonna find one that's not in my neighborhood. Hold up. Cool, we're going here. This is not where I live. So don't try it. Don't try it. In the UI, yeah. Yeah. Right there for you. There we go. Actually, do they show triangulating location? Nah. What if they'd show the studios? Let's see. I have heard good things about these. There's a bunch of them in Austin. There's like a dozen of them or something like that. Yeah. Enhance. Show me the workouts. Twofold is a split resistance workout designed for the peak series. Choose your workout, upper or lower, and lift your maximum over 6 seconds. Dude, there is a lot. Oh my god. Splits? Yes. Give me a large reflection, mirror it. Yeah, you bet, butter. I got you. Now, these are nice because basically you get to do the exact same workouts with a bunch of other people, and it kind of helps you stay like accountable. I've done a couple of these different like classes in the past, and as long as like it's also a really good thing to like get another person in with you, because then you're in a room full of like everybody trying to get it done. Plus, it's kind of a good time to do it with like New Year's resolutions and everything like that. Wrapping up. I think this is what resistance series, cardio, hybrid. Actually, I want to see what they do for recovery, because I haven't really done anything like that. Because I'll go to the gym like 6 days a week, 5 days a week. Let's see. Recovery workout sessions, the perfect companion to your higher intensity training, delivering the healing process you need to improve, restore, and rebuild. Combination of passive and active exercises as well as stretching techniques. Okay, what if they have something like yoga for this? Yeah, because usually that's what they call like flow classes. Yeah. Mondrian 30s stretching has been reported to improve performance of functional tasks. We'll use a series of dynamic movements to relax, unwind, nourish the body and soul. These exercises will introduce dynamic techniques to lengthen and restore muscles. I don't know if I need to lengthen these at all. Maybe. Oh my god, actually. There we go. My arm like cramped up the second that I put my arm out there. Calypso King's improvements in flexibility help to increase range of motion, decrease risk of injury. Our attention, injury management, and general body awareness is reflected in the passive static stretching model. Calypso Kings offer stretching techniques designed to improve flexibility, joint mobilization, body alignment, and posture. Even longer? I know! We could get even taller! What a steal! I actually just put my arm up and like hard cramped my tricep. What guides on Wowhead say monk needs haste crit and M plus. All the top monks run haste verse for survivability. Probably because it's better for like healing and damage to run crit, but the survivability factor is really important for like the 0.1%. You know? Yo, thank you, Pocket. I appreciate it, man. I mean, that's usually how it goes from like the theory crafter perspective, like the math perspective, basically. People often find that for most people, they would want more damage and more healing and everything with certain stats rather than worry about the survivability element. But the survivability element becomes really, really important later on, you know? Ooh, is this the landing? The welcome week? The welcome week. 7 unique workouts designed to focus on endurance, strength, and resistance. Wish I would show you what it is. I feel like the challenge, especially if you haven't like gone into the gym in a while, is like the first 2 days will like kill you. If they're super intense. They might be like, they might adjust it. It might make it a little bit easier for somebody just getting started, which would be good. Because that was definitely my experience when I like first really started getting more serious about the gym. Was like the first week or so was, first like 2 weeks or so was like rough. But then once you just kept grinding away at it, it got real good. First 2 days of the walking pad, yeah, but it gets better, right? It gets a lot better. It takes time. It does take time. Now you're chilling, walking 10 miles a day, see? Yeah, man. I think I only got like 6,000 steps in today. Hang on. Yeah. Only 6K. But yeah, I have a walking pad. I have like a standing desk, walking pad, all that other good stuff. Like, it's so nice. When you work from home and like you can just walk and move around whenever. But the high intensity stuff's really good because basically, in order to like really up your cardio health, you gotta like be pushing. You gotta be pushing heavy weight, and you gotta be like really pushing out your heart rate. It's like the VO2 max or whatever it is. It's like if you paired up just like walking and everything like that here and there with like some kind of classes like these, it's always good. Well, that's why I put my watch in my my pocket function, just to like make sure that it tracks it. Because yeah, I had that too, where it's like you only walked like 5K steps, and I'm like, there's no way. Dog walking. Need to get a dog first. For cardio, do you recommend Oracle or Void Weaver? Oh, definitely. I have a whole setup of stuff for walking pad. Yeah. Yeah, John got me one, and it's like pretty light. It's like 35 pounds. But I like super quickly noticed. Super quickly noticed it. It's good enough to get tricks, but like all of them feel, you know, kind of mediocre. That's just kind of how it is at the end of the day. All right, bet. Check out F45 and everything. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream. All right. Back to WoW stuff. Woo! Yeah. How you doing, Austin? That's right. Easy back to Wowzers. Oh, I guess I only get that from other stuff. A few weeks, anything surprise or stand out about season 2? Best Weavers went with like a full fist weaving build in raids. I don't think many people were expecting that. I use Cell for my frames. Yeah, we did a bunch of that in like PTR test in SL. We'll bust it out probably tomorrow. We'll probably bust it out tomorrow and do like full walk pad and everything. Yeah. I use cell unit frames and cell raid frames. Yeah, Yeah, I had to drop Shattered unit frames because it like literally just kept bugging out. It just kept on bugging out. Well, they just stopped updating Shattered unit frames, so I couldn't do anything with it, you know? I just couldn't do anything with it. Like, I couldn't even use, like, edit mode, you know? Yeah, so I have the walking pad. I just turn it sideways, and then I just put it underneath my desk when I'm done. But it's only, like, 30, 35 pounds, you know? So I use cell unit frames instead of shadowed unit frames. Yeah. But I also have like a pretty long desk, so it works out, but in the layouts tab, Damien, that's like when you open cells options, you just go to layouts, and then here's the cell unit frame section. You go to the unit frames, and then you can kind of change everything around. And then they give you all the options here. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Mana bar in your frame. Player power bar. Could you just have power text instead? Yeah. That would probably be the best way to do it. Right here, engines. I put my red frames to the center if I wasn't a healer. I didn't do it. Holy shit. I didn't do it until I became a healer. Before then, I just put it off in like the corner. Yeah. But yeah, I just really found that I'm like, I can't do that as a healer. I gotta have it. I gotta have it in the dead center. Help out. Oh my god, let me live. Oh my god, the mines. Live! The boss is just like gonna slowly melee people. Well, at least we cleared out most of the mines. It is real cake hours. Oh, like to cancel uppies and stuff, Michael? You can just cast a smite. But for like the knockbacks, I just double jump with Evoker or Drakthir or whatever. You can like walk into it, double jump, and then it gets you down. Yeah. Yippee. What do you mean, Nemo? Oh, time and ramps and stuff. What you can do is you can go to that page there, and it gives you the ramp timers and stuff like that for different boss fights. And then you can just go open up ERT, make a personal note, paste it all in there. And then if you go, you can like enable it there, but then you can also go to settings, personal note in a separate window, and then you can have like your timers there and it'll be all good to go. Makes it nice and easy. So you can go see your timers, see when you're gonna hit buttons. Here's an example. Personal note, hit the paste. You're able to see the timers. And since you see they're in like a tan color, this is a countdown that starts when you pull the boss. So what you could do is you could basically change this note name to like Vexy, and then it's the Vexy timer, and then, you know, Cauldron of Carnage, and go boom, 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 boom down the list. Put these notes in. When you get to boss fight, just make sure that you have like the right note selected and everything like that. Easy game. But you would need to like set these up in advance, basically. So you would like, I'm gonna set this as the personal note this time, and then it copies it over, right? So if I paste it in here, set as the personal note, you're good to go. But if I set number 3 as the personal note, and type Bob, says a personal note, it changes to that automatically there. Nice and easy. So that way you could set notes for yourself going into boss fights, push it, go to the next boss, push the next personal note, you know, and you can just add a whole bunch of notes. And then you're chilling. You say. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of all there is to it. Nothing too crazy. All right, I'm gonna get some dinner ready, guys. And then I got a raid later on tonight. I won't stream tonight, but I will try, maybe possibly to stream raid tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. Yep, so it'll show you when you want to hit like evangelism, for example, and you want to be applying atonements like 15 to 18 seconds before you hit evangelism, something like that. So, I've never used grid before, Gizmo, and I didn't have like a WTF file. Yeah. But I do have a video on my YouTube which kind of goes over everything. Goes over like what I've changed and what adjustments I've made, but I never provided like a WTF. Or if I did, it was like for a week and then people kind of messed up that. But yeah, the whole reason I didn't do that was basically because people would just like be really super upset about like not updating the add-ons or something like that. So, but yeah, I don't do that anymore. But yeah, it was only LVI and Voodoo I ever used. But that video on my YouTube or on my UI page like goes over everything, how to set it up, how to install it. The only thing that's different is I use cell unit frames instead of shadowed unit frames. Yeah. But if you got questions, hit me up on Discord. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, and we will be slamming some more big keys with the boys. Yep. Have a good night, guys. Love your faces. Thank you for all the love today. And hopefully we'll have some time to work on some alts, too. Because I know I want to get my monk rolling and eventually find what we're going to be doing with druid as well. All right? Take it easy, friends. Catch you later. Woo!